Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Gust Raiders. Oh wait, hold on. Whoops, I had my phone up. I am still getting ready. You can thank Gust for this lovely starting soon timer that's longer than my normal time. So sit tight. Thanks for the raid, Gust. Everyone go follow Gust. He's been a replacement heat. Gust rated true lamp boost. So I'm gonna go make my coffee and I'm gonna go put on a shirt. I'm still in my pajamas. And I will be with you before the timer ends, okay? That's all I can promise you. See, Gus, this is how you do it. You put a timer on screen so people know when you'll show up. Alright, be right back. Sit tight. Excuse me, Gust. Who said anything about 2-hour plus wait screens, okay? This is how you do it, okay? You have a timer on screen. It's always less than 20 minutes. Mine is usually 10, okay? At the end of the timer, if you don't show up at the end of the timer, it says, Gust is late, or Ice Beans is late, so that everybody can yell at you for being late. Alright, I'll be back. I'm making coffee. Also, somebody needs to teach Gust about making pyramids. I think that'd be really cool. turned on ball pit mode for y'all. Alright, let's get started. Jesus Christ. Good morning, good morning. Why is everything so loud for me? Morning, everybody. Hold on. Is it just me, or is the music very loud? Or is it just very quiet on your end? I have no idea. What music? Oh my god. Wait, don't tell me... No music on our end? Like, were you saying no? Was there no music playing at all? No way! Okay, wait, hold on. How about now? Light. Actually, it needs to be paused anyway, so... Fix my shit. There's just weird chanting. Like... Okay, hold on. Let me fix... How's everybody doing? Icebeans, Gloggy. Okay, hold on. Welcome in everybody, and thank you again for the raid, Gus. There we go. Gloggy doesn't go here. Where's Ice Beans? Gloggy, where is he? Okay. Let me say hi to everybody. Morning, welcome in, everybody. God damn. It's not gonna go with that. I think... No, it doesn't! Okay, well, I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna say hello to everybody who's in here. Gust, welcome in. Chodley, hold on, there's a lot of Gust and Chodley. People Sito, welcome in. Good. I saw D's, welcome in. I saw D being Cyclops, I remember Cyclops, welcome in. Miss Braindead, Pies and Wine. Everybody who wants me to say hello to them, go ahead and say hello. Eon, good morning. EB and Jan. Mr. Mumbles, welcome in. Ergy. Baboof. Okay, who else? Lilith, Girlily, everybody. In addition to it being Saturday, it is also Girlily's birthday, so say happy birthday to Lily. Lily's birthday. Don't say hello. It's too late, Chodley. It's Sunday. Oh, that's true. Don't you need to go to bed? Thank DB for the sub. Oh, DB, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I'm sorry. Thanks. You put sit up. Yes, happy birthday, Lily. We are going to be so we're gonna be doing our normal shit for a little bit. And then at 1:30 we are gonna be doing a triple stream with Lily and Duckbringer, and we're gonna be doing a game show type deal. It's gonna be fun. But first we're doing coffee, okay? I've got my latte in my little moo mug. I didn't know I wasn't subbed. That's totally fine. I don't ask, I don't ask people to sub maybe as much as I should. I definitely appreciate any subs, bits, donos, that sort of shit. But I never force people to do it. Yeah, Chodley, you need to go to bed, buddy. Yes, I really like that emote. Hold on. No, I don't. What do you mean you don't? What is this? Oh, it's the Stardust milk. That's hilarious. Fun fact, I made that emote. You did? That's hilarious. See, now Star needs a mug like this. It would go perfectly. Star needs like a moo cow mug. I'd send her this one, but this was handmade by one of my friends, so I don't I don't want to give her I don't want to give her my mug just for the meme, But yeah, how's everybody been? I've heard very good things about our friends, our Aussie friends, and their elections. So congratulations. I did not watch literally any coverage of Gust's coverage of it, except for when I came in the morning. W Australia, yeah, W Aussies, W Aussies. I'm very happy for you. I wish I could say I was happy about my own government. Okay, hold on. See, now, it's too loud for me. I think it's lower, right? The music needs like, how that. Hate Australia like kid? No, I do not. I've actually been to Australia 2 times. Once when I was a baby, and I don't remember jack shit except for there being snow. Okay, that's all I remember. I was snow, and there was snow, and also I have like pictures of us being someplace snowy, which is very weird. Because I've since been told that there's not actually a lot of snow in Australia. Like, there's not actually a lot of snow in Australia. Hold on. This needs to be tweaked as well. My shit's fucked, y'all. They don't have a lot of snow in Australia. That's what I've been told, which was very surprising to me to learn as an adult. I thought that y'all would get snow, at least in the not coastal areas, right? I can imagine that, like, I don't know what, anywhere with snow is either bourgeois or chilly shithole. Okay. See, I don't know where we went. I'd have to ask my parents where we went, because, I mean, it was when I was a child, right? And then I went back to Australia when I was like 9 or 10. And we went to visit my aunt who was living there. And we were in Melbourne at that time. We went to Queensland and did like the parks, the Warner Brother park that they have there, and like the Wet and Wild parks and shit. I remember doing that. And then we also went to someplace. Oh God, where was this? I don't remember where this was, except it was in like wine country. It was like in wine and sheep country, kind of. It was like in a valley. I'd have to again find out where we went. But then the other place that I went to in Australia was Phillip Island. And we went to look at all of the little penguins and watch them coming in the evening. It was really cool. I loved it. So that's all I remember about Australia. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been back since. I remember we tried to emigrate there, but we weren't able to like essentially we didn't get in, kind of, you know. I don't remember why. I just remember that it was just one of the places that we tried to emigrate to. And it didn't really work out for us, and we were like, all right, well, we know that the US is always an option, and there we are. Do a shoey. Okay, wait, I don't know what that reference is, Baboof. I'd have to look that up. But yeah, so, let's see, what time is it? 11:48. SMH? Wait, what is do a shoey? Oh, drinking alcohol from a shoe? What the fuck? Really? Behold, Australia's grossest drinking tradition, the shoey.
A message from Australia. In the words of the great Tom MacDonald and Rose and Bobby One, you mad, it's done, too bad. Boo-hoo, so sad, now your dad is home. We won, you mad, you cry. Ground news was created to offer clarity in an increasingly
in an increasingly Hey, and now you're in a fascist dictatorship. I know, right? Hey, Turtle Messiah, welcome in. How are you doing? I should put a warning on that TTS and say that, like, it's gonna, hey, by the way, just so you know, it's gonna cut you off after, like, 250 250 characters, right? Or whatever the fuck it is. But yeah, so, let's see. Oh, you know what? I did not turn on my lights. And also, since I'm talking production, I'm gonna go back there and fix that stupid thing. I don't know if anybody else can see what's wrong with my background. Apart from the exposed cables, don't look at those. Okay, don't look at those. If anyone can see what's wrong with my background, you'll if you don't have VIP already or a mod, I'll give it to you. Plant lights off? No, it's not the plant. It's not that the plant lights are off. I thought it was just earlier that. No, I have plant lights. Okay, so here, these are the plant lights. Okay, those are the plant lights, but I don't have that on, generally speaking, during my stream because they're way too powerful. Yeah, you could actually see the camera be like, oh, okay, all right. It's not that, but I do have the LED lights that are kind of pasted at the back that I usually have even when it's daytime. But that's not what I mean. It's not it's not my blinds. Even though I sometimes don't keep these on all the time. Hold on. I'm gonna go fix it. You'll see in a second. No, it's not the camera. It's this thing. See how it's like tilted? Is it the dildo that's out for some reason? You know, if I owned a dildo like that, people said, I would have been way more nervous. But no, it's the light that sometimes pops out of its housing, and then just like just on one side, and then hangs there. And that is one brave dildo. No, do you mean the? But yeah, so there's that. That's fixed. You should give chat control over your lights. Are we talking about the thing on the floor? Oh my god, no. Can you fucking imagine? Oh no. Alright, let's go.
My dildo goes like this, then comes back like t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t.
Yes, I can imagine. I have seen hentai. Oh no. I don't know why the TTSE doesn't work here. Is it because the default voice is the one dude? You know? He's like that one dude, right? Okay. Let's see what I wanted to start with. Oh god, I might be late. Oh, hold on. That's fine. Okay, so before we move on to our regular memery, okay? The first thing I want to do is make sure that anyone who's here who has not been in my Discord should absolutely get in my Discord and come hang with us. 12-hour Hassan Ethan drama? No, okay, it's not gonna be 12 hours, but I am gonna talk about it just a second. I am just gonna talk about it for like 2 minutes. Also, funny if you don't put a warning. What do you mean, Chip Chaser? Was that when I was talking about the lights? Come to Discord and mute beans in the VC. Yeah, Mr. Braindead. Okay, it was really funny. The other day, I was in Discord. We were in VC. Mr. Braindead comes in, and there's like a couple people in there, right? a couple people in there, and Mr. Braindead, and I'm talking, and like Mr. Braindead keeps like fucking cutting me off, right? Like I'll be in the middle of saying something, and then Mr. Braindead just cuts me off, and I was like, okay, all right, it's fine. You know, he's just interrupting for some reason. And then at some point, I realized that I had responded directly to him. And then he kept saying something, and it was like quite obvious that he had just like, it had not penetrated at all. Like it had not, like it was like he hadn't heard it at all, basically. And that's when I realized, oh, he might have me muted. And I felt weird about asking, like, do you have me muted? And so I was like, just out of curiosity, bud, do you have me muted? And it turns out he did. Yeah, imagine going into a streamer's Discord and then muting the streamer. It was just very funny. I can't believe how many people are coping about it. Okay. So here, yeah, get in the Discord. I will let you know. Currently, we do have a quarantine thread whereby all Ethan and Hassan commentary, debate, anything to do with the Ethan and Hassan drama, the related conversations like Frogan and Ethan or Bad and Panada or anything to do with any of that goes in that thread for right now. And all of your cat fights need to go in there so that all of us have one place that we could go see the popcorn, okay? I don't want to have to scroll through general and people like, you know, yapping about their day or whatever, to get to the actual popcorn part. Good. One likes your Discord. Angry Moose on the loose. I think you made a little typo there. React to it? No, I'm not gonna react to it. I'm not making that mistake. You know what the best part of the Ethan Hassan drama was, and it was Becky? Well, okay, you know what? I have heard that Beckett did a quite unfortunate stream whereby he got like insanely drunk and had to be fucking, like his stream had to be nuked by his like his channel partner. You missed yeah, I did miss the Becky stream. I did. Come on, let us fight each other for 3 hours. No, I don't want to. I'm not gonna fight about it for 3 hours. I'll just tell you what my like perspective is on it, and then we can move on. Because I don't think that here's the thing. I don't think that my perspective is going to be a very like interesting one. You know. I cannot repeat what I said, but it went on as long as the Hassan and Ethan debate, and they made it 45 minutes in. Fight Ergi? No, here's the thing: is that okay? So here. Let me tell you what my perspective is. Okay, I think that going into it, I would have said, going into it, I think that Ethan has the better like sort of position in the sense of like their issues with the other person, right? Like how valid those issues are. But Ethan had to play a very like, he had to be smart with how he came at it with Hassan, and especially in the first like, I don't know how long, but let's just say like third, right? He fucking blew it. Like he blew. Also, by the way, fair warning, my voice is doing some weird shit. So if I just like randomly cut out in the middle of a sentence like I almost did just there, like that's just me almost dying. Okay, so he fucking blew the execution. And then later on, he seemed to like get a little bit of confidence, you know, starting to actually build like an argument. And he did get Hassan to say some pretty bad, well, it's not even bad things, it's just like a doubling down of like stuff that Hassan has said in the past that has in the past been like, oh, these are clips or these are whatever fucking else. Like the Hezbollah thing was pretty bad. The 5,000 people, that wasn't great. There were a couple other things that he said. That being said, I don't think that the clips, the clippable moments or the things that Ethan got Hassan on, I don't think that they're going to amount to a whole lot in the long run in the way of like taking down Hassan or, you know, like, I think that the people who are going to be, like, okay, sure, some more normies will maybe find out and be, like, whatever, turned off on Hassan or whatever. But I don't think that in the long run, just because of how polarized everybody is on this issue, you're not gonna get people who jump from one side to the other because of this, right? And also, or even just by the clips that Hassan, that Ethan got on Hassan, right? I don't think you're gonna get people jumping over. Like, people aren't gonna be surprised to hear, people who like Hassan aren't gonna be surprised to hear what Hassan said, basically. Unless it's not even about a total blowout, it's just, I mean, I think that Ethan had a very hard job to do. It's just that we know that he could have done a better job because he was better with Sam Cedar. That's just my kind of opinion. Hey, hi, Hyper's waiting. Welcome in. What I saw, Ethan didn't do that at all, which was not much. Wait. Eon, what do you mean? Sorry, maybe you were responding to somebody else, or was that to me? Do a defense cycle video on Hassan? Defense cycle video on Hassan? I mean, the thing is that, like, I don't know that I need to, in the sense that I feel like people can more or less, like, extrapolate the... I could do it if that's what people wanted, actually. I wouldn't have a problem. Unironically, the worst clip for Hassan is probably him admitting he voted for Kamala. Probably won't go over well with the insane fringe of his chat. That's actually very funny. That's a very funny point, actually, Ergi. That's actually a fair point, right? Like, I actually didn't expect him to... Okay, you know what's funny? Is that maybe this is just me. I did see that clip of him, like... It was like he was cooking. Does somebody have the clip of when he admitted that he voted for Does anybody have that clip? I'd love to look at it, because there's something in there that I want to point out. There's something that I want to point out. Wait, do we believe Hassan voted for Kamala? Well, Angry Moose, Hassan, during this debate, basically says that he voted for Kamala, yes. I caught the first 20 minutes of Ethan attempting debate bro shit and went and did stuff with my life. Yeah. Okay, oh my, you know what? Fuck you, Cho. It was muted. Get fucked. Oh no, my Vine Boom isn't working. Oh, there it is. But here, I'll play it for you anyway.
Gone. I love Israel. Gone. Gone. I love Israel.
Here, let's oh, no, there you go. Here, why is my deaths on? I don't need my deaths right now. Okay, go away. Did Ethan not play that clip? Shut up. Oh yeah, by the way, new alerts are coming. I am in the process of making a new batch of alerts, so hopefully we'll have at least some of them by tomorrow. It's funny because the reason I found out about my GPU dying was when I was actually making a batch of alerts. Okay, hold on. Considering how he's been so against it, I want to know if he said he voted for her because he was getting cooked and needed some points to pull a little out of the hole. Okay, yes, please. Does somebody...
Mia, I'm a pedophile.
Thanks for the 220. Tyson wine. I love his fucking laugh, dude. Oh god, Red Radius. I did. Oh, whoops. I don't know if he just did it to score points. Why didn't he do it earlier? Getting him to admit it was like pulling teeth. Yes, please, somebody give me the freaking clip already. Because the way that he admitted it was just very, very, I'd go so far as to say it was sus. Now, that being said, I think Chris said something like very, I think Chris pointed out that people are gonna read whatever they want into that clip, right? Like, people are going to, because it's very bad, because this is the point that people have been using against Hassan, right? That he didn't vote, or that perhaps more importantly, that he encouraged people not to vote, or that he, for Kamala, like, that he more or less, like, he didn't direct it, but, like, indirectly directing his audience to not vote for Kamala. So the fact that he admitted that he voted for her is, like, such a dumb point anyway, because he lives in fucking California. Who cares? Ergi, I think I agree as it relates to for Hassan. I would say that where it actually matters is not like who he votes for specifically, but it's more about, like, because, okay, here's the thing, right? He could be telling people, hey, you need to vote, even, like, you know, hey, I know that we don't like Kamala, she's gonna be just the same as Biden, blah de blah de blah de blah, but Trump is gonna be worse, so we shouldn't be voting, like, for Trump, we should be voting for Kamala, because at least we'll get the status quo. Like, you know what I mean? Something like that. That's where I would say that, like, Hassan's responsibility is concerned. He told his audience to vote and not to vote for Trump. Like, what conclusion can you draw from that? I think this is one of those things that's like, hindsight is 2020. But I think especially given what we're seeing now, I think you need I would expect a little more direction from Hassan, or from just any big political streamer, you know. We're blaming voter apathy on Hassan and not Kamal's campaign. No, I'm not saying that they're like I'm not saying they were the driving factor behind, like, the difference. I definitely think that Kamala's campaign was absolute dog shit. Like, she could have done way more to differentiate herself from Biden. I don't know how much, you know, like, I understand that as far as, like, Israel-Palestine goes, there's, like, it's very tricky to discern what would be an appropriate level of, like, signaling to the, you know, the Palestinian voters, like, the Palestinian supporting voters, like, without pissing off the base that you know that you already kind of have. You know, I'm not gonna go into all of that necessarily. I'm just saying that, like, on a level of, like, your stream is Hassan's stream, because Hassan's stream is, he talks about America and how America's fucked, and he even said it during this debate, right? He talks, like, whenever Ethan was trying to press him on the taxes thing, right? Like, it's clear he doesn't like America. He doesn't like he doesn't like the way that America is structured right now, right? He's not going to do things like stop paying taxes so that he gets, like, you know, becomes a martyr. He's not going to do that, and I wouldn't expect him to do that. But I think that I'm basically judging him for having the position that he has now, which is to say that he goes by the, well, I'm going to try third party even though I know that it's not viable. And him admitting that he votes for Kamala kind of throws a huge wrench into it kind of throws a huge wrench into like when other people talk about that, right? Like it throws like a huge, because that's like one of the things they say, oh yeah, he didn't vote for Kamala. And now it'll kind of turn to, okay, yeah, maybe he voted for Kamala, but that's not what he was signaling, or that's what he was advocating for, or whatever. Does that make sense? I mean, me personally, I think he could, considering what we know that Trump, because we know Trump's position on, like, and we knew it before the election, I would say, right? And just domestically speaking, even, we know what Trump's gonna be like, right? So I guess that's the reason. It's even not even about Israel-Palestine for me. It's about like the havoc that we know that he would, like, people have been talking about 2025, Project 2025, way before, like, or way before this became, like, this came to a head, you know? How'd the H3 Hassan debate go? Oh, it was a shit show, Shoop. Welcome in, though. When has he talked about voting third party? No, I don't think he's talked about voting third party. It's just that seems to be, like, the as far as it relates to, like, people who shit on both Trump and Kamala, that seems to be like the unspoken option, you know, like where we need to shake things up, we need to make third party more viable. Well, how do we make it more viable? It's too hard to do it the normal way, the way where you would actually have to go and like work over years to make a third party viable. It's way more so, as far as what you can encourage your audience to do, it's like canvassing, it's like voting, right? Okay, hold on. The discouragement and duopoly of voting for the viable alternative to the dictators found fucking unacceptable and brain dead. I've been saying that for over a year, though. I think that's the other thing, too, is I'm holding him to a standard that I'm not holding, like, a normal, typical person who doesn't have an audience. Does that make sense? Like, I'm holding him to that standard because he has a big audience. But that being said, I'm talking shit about Hassan, but, like, that's, you know, Hassan's gonna Hassan, right? Saying Democrats have blood of Gazans on their hands and saying Dems are just as bad at foreign policy issues are discouraging them through stupid moralization. Yes. Well, I mean, see, this is the thing. Now we know that parse, because now we can see exactly how much of a shit show Trump is in his second term, where he's basically just shat the bed on foreign policy, right? He's not even kept it. He's not even like he's done the thing. He's literally done the opposite of the thing that, like, you know, my friend who kept calling the IDF baby killers. I think y'all might remember that. Like, his reason for wanting Trump was that Trump would leave the world alone. You know? That Trump would leave the rest of the world alone. And we know now that I mean, to some extent, they were basing that on his last presidency, you know? And to be fair, did we know the extent to which he would shit the bed this time around? I don't know that I knew that. You know what I mean? Like, I thought it would be kind of more of the same. We would see some Project 2025 stuff and it would be bad. That's what I knew, right? But that was more than enough for me to vote against him. You know? He's in a sense leaving the world alone? No, he's not, though, Parse. That's the problem. Is that, like, even countries like Canada that are really rallying to like, you know, stand up to Trump, like, y'all are gonna have a difficult time too, right? Like, y'all aren't, it's not gonna be easy for y'all. This is why people like your friend was worried when the Bloc Québécois was, like, threatening to become more of an issue than it was. It's because y'all have to make some really tough decisions over the next couple years, and it's important, at least this is how I'm understanding it, y'all have to have a united coalition party to be able to push the legislations that's going to be needed to get through the fucking damage that Trump is inflicting on y'all. And that's just Canada. Imagine, like, I mean, I know we're crying and shitting and pissing about all of the tariff stuff, but like every other country is going to go to shit too. Like 40% of like Sri Lanka's exports are like, or their textile exports are to the fucking US. Yeah, he's gonna leave the rest of the world alone and they're gonna suffer for it, right? I mean, literally, I got so pissed that on Easter, I'm sorry, I know this is getting more political than the drama, right? I got so pissed over Easter because I saw basically this news article about how because they withdrew the USAID programs in Sudan, there were kids who were literally starving. Like, kids literally starved and died because they were on their way to like aid centers and it was because they couldn't access the aid centers that were there. And I remember posting about it on Easter. I was like, fuck y'all. Like, seriously, fuck y'all for this. Like, it's really shit. Okay, sorry. I know that was a little dark, but like, I just think it's, I think that like, and again, I know that this is 2020. I know this is very much hindsight. It's 2020. I don't know. What do y'all think? Do y'all think it was gonna be this fucking bad with Trump? Like, we knew it was gonna be bad. Did we know that it was going to be so bad so as to be where there was just not gonna be any no men in his audience, in his like cabinet or whatever? I've only been hearing only bad things about Quebecs for like 20 years. Are they assholes? I don't. Okay, they're not assholes. Angry moose on the loose, but they're generally speaking, not. This is what I've heard from my Canadian friends and just from whatever kind of the sentiment that I've picked up. Okay, they're kind of memed on a lot. Because they're very sort of nationalistic. Some of them do want to separate from Canada, and that's like consistent, but that is a minority of people who want to do that. However, they are a loud minority. And the they're the Texas of Canada, but with leftist politics. Yeah, they're just very demanding, and they tend to use more of Canada's like resources. So the things that they will demand are usually things that benefit only Quebec and not like the rest of the provinces. Now, you know, it is really that it's the loud minority. It's not that like Quebec having a larger representation in the government is a problem. It's just that what would have happened if Quebec had been a bigger part of that is that they would have been able to obstruct way more easily because they'd be demanding for the things that they want that won't benefit the rest of the states, the districts, right? So having to coalition with them, having to appeal to them in a huge sense is actually kind of bad because I mean, for example, it could be so bad as to them calling another election. Because if they can't coalition, if they can't unify, then that's what they'd have to do is call another election. And if that happens, it's not going to, like, what do you think are the chances that Trump would do? What are the chances that Trump would play as big of a role as he did this time in Canada's elections in securing the win for Liberals? There'd be no way. Like, remember, before this, everybody was gonna, like, the Canadians I knew were gonna vote Conservative. You know? Like, it was guaranteed almost to have a this is why like it was such an upset, right? Is Beans Canadian? Shoop, I'm not Canadian. I'm not Canadian. I have a Canadian permanent residency, but I live and am a citizen of the US. My husband is a Canadian citizen. And I used to live there for like a couple years, basically. Myself included. Yeah, exactly, Parse. They're bastard French. Baboof, who was it? Well, Parse, was it you who told me that like a person from Paris went to Quebec and was unable to like get a job because his French was just so different from the French in in Quebec? Why are you hanging around CanCons? Baboof, it's because okay, you know, to my credit, it, you know, again, conservatives in Canada are, I would say, a different breed of people, a different breed than the conservatives down here. They're not nearly as deranged, right? Oh, here we go. What is this? What would... Oh, French is crazy? Wait, why was that a held enough turn? Close enough, Canadian? God damn it. A trucker from Paris had to take their stupid French language test and he failed. Wait, did I say? Okay, listen, I know what I said. Okay, shut up. I knew what I said. But I'm from a socialist paradise. Baboof, you... Where do you live right now, if you don't mind me asking? I know you... Like, I know you are... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It's either French or Australian. I think you're French, though, right? Insanely French bias Automod. Why am I blanking on where Baboof is from? It's either France or Australia. Le Baboof. Excuses, accent sounds like nails on a chalkboard to me, and I have no idea why. Ah! Never have I been more fun. I'm sorry, Baboof. The caffeine hasn't kicked in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I can't do a French accent. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, Baboof is Australian, right? Oui, Baguette. Get Mr. Geek in here. I'm sorry, Baboof. He's gonna leave my Discord. He's gonna be like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Supposed to be a French revolutionist. Yeah, but that's the problem. I think that's what's tripping me right now is that I'm oh god. Okay, alright. To wrap up the Ethan Hassan shit, okay? I just think that like yeah, I think Ethan blew most of it, most of the first kind of third, right? Hassan just more or less showed himself to be kind of who he was, as normal. I don't think that, like... I think they're both gonna come away... Like, sides are gonna come away thinking that the other side won. That's just basically it, right? So really, if you want to know, like, who won, I think you'd actually have to... I hate to pull... well, I don't want to pull this fucking Destinoid tactic, but I think you actually have to define the word one, you know? Like, what does one mean? Does it mean, like, whose reputation is more damaged overall? Does it mean who's going to get the backlash further down the road? Does it mean... Because, like, okay, because depending on how you define that, it's gonna be different people. Defining terms is not a Destiny tactic. No, I'm kidding, Leonard. It's more of a I think it's only it's not that defining terms is. It's more of the if it doesn't fit this, if what I'm saying is not fitting this exact definition, then we need to be using another word and not that word. When, like, colloquially speaking, you could probably incorporate it. You know, that's what's the real, I feel like, is the real Destinoid tactic. If you blow the beginning, no one sticks around. Unless you're giving Ethan a chance to like redeem himself just because either you support Ethan or because you want to see Hassan get dunked, right? Always declare victory, Ice Beans. Yes. With this Sam Ethan debate, I can at least see how people think that Ethan won, but with the Exodus debate, I don't really understand it. It's because I think it's not so much of a one overall as like got the the things that Hassan was clipped on, Ergi, was pretty bad, right? Now as I understand it, Ethan was also clipped on some things, like something about Hila, like something about her being a terrorist. I missed that entire section of the debate. And then some, I guess he had some like Zionist takes or whatever, that were probably clipped and used to show how much he maybe doesn't care about Palestine. But like, I don't know that those things were, very like, we already know that Ethan has a bias like for Israel, right? Like and like in general, like his position on Israel-Palestine, the fact that he was most sympathetic to Israel for like completely understandable reasons. Like, we know that's the reason for their rift. Like, that's quite literally, right? What are the bad Hassan clips even? I only saw Glitterball post that his swords are heavy. I'm not talking about, the sword thing is like the stupidest one to me, but different win conditions, I'm not sure that's a Destinoid thing, but I'd certainly make the same argument so close enough. Yeah, thank you. Okay. I can be friends with anyone even if we have a disagreements. MFs when they have a disagreement. I just think it's, I mean, I do think it's, I do think that it's sad that their relationship has degraded to that point, right? But it is what it is. Okay, the Chris clip of Hassan, if I get that, I'll probably find that and pull that up for you, Ergi. But also, I will say, as soon as I move on to my next my first React video, and probably our only React video before, well, no, I don't know, it depends on how long this takes. But, once we do that, I am going to be stopping. I'm not going to be talking about the Ethan Hassan thing anymore. I think it's very funny to see everybody fight about it. I will say that. Sam. And that's the other funny thing too, is that apparently Sam is like, more or less like, I mean, I didn't really think of Sam too much, as being like controversial these days, but apparently he has been way more controversial these days than I would have expected him to be. I don't watch a lot of Sam, to be completely honest. Also, I see Gust is still awake. FDR was based that he died. Moral of the story, don't die. True. Hassan having a compilation of him defending Ethan to his chat from the last year and a half was good, though. I hope that opened up some H3 fans' minds. I think that, like, it's funny because I will say, Ergi, that I think that, this isn't an argument that I necessarily, like, agree with at all. Like, this is more of the drama side of things, right? Is, like, that expectation of Hassan protecting Ethan against, like, his chat or his friends or whatever. I think that there's something to be said for, like, Hassan's obligation to do that, but not really that much? I don't know. It's really weird. I think Hassan can, for example, like, he can at least, like, squash the... I think he's obligated to at least squash, like, the fucking... Okay, like, so for example, like, whenever... Remember that situation where they had to go into emote mode because of all of, like, the shit that his chat was saying about Ethan? And this was, by the way, back when everything was really tame, right? Like, this was just... The hot take was the two states thing, or whatever it was. And people were, like, just going really hard on Ethan in the chat, and then he turned it onto emote mode, and then, like, the only people who were doing the shitty, really bad commentary were his mods, right? And I think that that's something that Hassan has direct control over. I think he's absolutely obligated to say something there, right? But then everything else is like, it gets harder and harder to like say that Hassan has an obligation to do something. Like the iDubbbz stuff is kind of weird. Like, I know Hassan went and participated in that. That's like, that I feel actually iDubbbz is like a culmination of everything else, right? You have like Denims, you have Frogan, you have a couple other people maybe. What about Hassan's friendship with Denims, who laughed about the CPS stuff? The CPS stuff is also like one of those things that's like, I don't know if I can say, like, I know that the CPS stuff was like, almost certainly came out of like the bad empanada shit side of things, right? Hey Parallax, welcome in. Frogan's a fucking moron. Yeah, no, she's a fucking moron. But like, I would say like how obligated. Okay, let's start with Frogan real quick. How obligated is like how obligated is Hassan to rein in Frogan, as far as like saying shit on Twitter or whatever, you know? I think there's some things he could probably like say, but that's the problem. Is like, how do we? I'm trying to like do it in I'm trying to think about it in a way of like extrapolating it to like, for example, like me, you know, like you know, I don't know, that's so we judge everyone by their friends. I mean, that's the problem, is like, do we judge everyone by their friends? Refer to Shaylin drawing? Oh my god. Are you talking about the drawing with like all the women in the... Jesus. Apparently we're not judging Ethan for his association with Dan. See, this is my problem, is that like, I just sent you a meme I made yesterday with Frogan's tweets. Only haters do that. I get judged for being friends with Erudite like fucking constantly. Oh, we know. We know, Parallax. The comeback donkey in your memes channel makes me cry. I saw that! That's really sad. Okay, oh my... Oh, hold on. Open link. Okay, what is this? Also, does anybody have that Chris clip from yesterday? Okay. Frogan! Missing the Super Bowl for annoying people because I decided to touch grass today, but we'll be reacting to it later. A few moments later. He's actually racist to Arabs, LMAO! I have been saying this for how long? This is a man that will never change. So, like, do I wear an armband or something to prove I'm Jewish? Rafal ticket? I don't know who the fuck this is. Oh wow, there's a lot of viewers. Hey, that Katie, how's it going? Welcome in. How many viewers do I? How you been, Deck Katie? I don't know why I'm saying Deck Katie. Your name's Katie. Ethan is a dumbass. I hold him to a lower standard. I just think that... Oh my... Thanks for the 420 Tyson wine. Jesus Christ. That's tuna. It is tuna. It is tuna. That is tuna. That was one of my alerts, Shoop. If you give me bits. We have a menu of bits. If you give me 420 bits, you play that alert and possibly jump scare me, because that seems to jump scare me every time. It's so fucking loud. I think that, like, okay, it's this is one of those things that's like really personal, like, but also, okay, so if I was friends with somebody who is friends with somebody who's been harassing me and shit, right? I think depending on how close I am to that person, I'm gonna feel like there's gonna be some feelings there, okay, for sure. and I think that some of those feelings are like sort of justified, you know. But like the problem is that this is why I personally try to maintain some level of like professionality even amongst the streamers that I know who I'm like close friends with, because I'm my own person, they are their own people. They have their own networks just like I do. Especially if you're a person who like sort of poises themselves as being a like sort of friends with everybody or whatever fucking else. It's like it's shitty for me to expect somebody like that to like cut off somebody just because that person is being shitty to me. Does that make sense? Like, because then it works. If that how it works, then it works the opposite way as well. And then I'm expected to cut ties with somebody because supposedly they're like, you know, being shitty to them. And then that, to me, that just like, it's just so like, it's not, I guess you could say that it's complicated, but to me, it really is kind of complicated, because then what I would want to do is I wouldn't just want to cut them off just because my friend tells me, hey, cut them off. I'd want to investigate and see, okay, is this true? Like, how do I feel about it? And then that's me getting involved more so that anybody's even asked me to. And on one hand, it's like the person's just like, okay, it's not that big a deal. You could just like maybe talk to them less or whatever. But it's like actually kind of is, because you are actually just like implicating me in this. Because I wouldn't want to cut off someone unless I knew for sure, or not, or they crossed some kind of threshold. Like, I wouldn't want to do it just on the word of my friend, especially if that person is like a person in our space that we're like collaborating and working with, right? There's lines that were crossed, in my opinion. I don't disagree, especially as it relates to Frogan. I don't know about Denims. Okay, maybe correct me if I'm wrong. Did Denims laugh at the CPS thing? Or was it that after she, like, talked about the Giardia stuff and laughed about the... no, wait, I think... Okay. She covered the Giardia stuff, and then thereafter, CPS was called. Unclear who called them, but then afterwards she laughed about it? Is that it? Saying shitty stuff is to be fair to people say that I'm saying that like I'm saying shitty stuff, like I'm using that like shitty stuff, but really it could be anything. Like it could be something like harassment, it could be something like the CPS stuff, right? If you're actually friends with someone, no one in here is chatting with Hassan. Yeah, no, that's fair. I loathe the way you say, oh, we know, because it was covered in a layer of I told you so. Wait, hold on. You said, oh, we know. Wait, what? Oh, the we know. I'm sorry, Parallax. I'm sorry. It's more, okay, it's not I promise it's not a told you so. It's more of a Schadenfreude. Just a little bit, okay? It's hard because you gotta keep up with them being friends, then not friends again, very high school. Yeah, that's sort of it, PB and Jan, but it's also like, again, it's kind of like, to what extent are Hassan and Frogan even friends? Like, she's his mod, but other than that, the only time I've ever seen Hassan talk about Frogan is concerning the H3 drama, and she doesn't hang out with him like the other people do. It's not even about the... Okay, hold on. You could say it's about friends, but it could also be just, like, associations, right? In this case, it was the mod, because Frogan was always portrayed as his mod. And just like we had, okay, I know this is an example that's close to home, but just like we had optics, we had a big old optics joke with like Grackle as mod, right? But like, it's like that, right? Or if you want to use another example, it would be like DK and Chud, you know? It's just it's more of a like, not obligation, what's the word, responsibility? That's not better. I believe she laughed about it after watching Ela complain about CPS being called on her kids. Gotcha, yeah. I mean, that's pretty... don't get me wrong. I think that's shitty. I think that the whole bad empanada stuff, absolutely like, acceptable. And like the fact that I do think that there's some pretty heavy, like even if Denims didn't say, hey, someone needs to call CPS, even if Bad Empanada didn't say, like, even if they didn't say it, which I don't think Denim said, somebody needs to call CPS. The implication was there. It's like the green light, the red light, green light, orange light shit, right? Paris, Ice Beans, new Pope just dropped. I saw this. We keep Grackle in check though. Once he got too far, he got banned. Well, yeah. Okay, hold on. Fucking God, no, please, no, dude. Can you fucking imagine? Yeah, people said we did, but like Grackle has been banned. No. He's been unbanned, but like he was banned when he did go too far in chat. When he was wilding in chat, he did get a ban for a while, right? Like that's what we're saying though, is that that's the kind of thing where, for example, if that wasn't kept in check, then somebody could very easily say this is like objectionable behavior from Ice Beans, right? And she's protecting her mod just because she likes him. That sort of shit. That's the kind of shit that I mean when, like, or that's more of the shit that I would say that people could possibly say about like Hassan and Frogan, you know. But then it just goes on because Frogan. See, with me it's way easier because Grackle's just a chatter, or he was a mod, or whatever the fuck else. Frogan is a streamer in her own right. She does her own shit. She was the one who was mostly doing the panel stuff. Like, she was kind of blamed for the panel because, like, I don't know if it was like her idea or if she set it up, but or whatever, or if it was a joint venture or some shit. But like, she's the one who is being attributed for the thumbnail and all that shit, right? So like, this is it's way more complicated than just like expecting Hassan to be responsible for all of that, right? Financial crook, able to coordinate a business based on lies, old as fuck, also paid enable, a perfect Pope. Oh, Babu, you're saying that, but like I don't think we truly grasp how bad it could be, you know, until you get this motherfucker as Pope in, you know? I wouldn't make that mistake again. Someone said Grackle now is summoned. Hey, Christopher Wallace, welcome in. Grackle streams himself watching streams on Rumble. He does not. I don't know. I think as far as Hassan and like his responsibility towards his friends, like I think that's like this is why I was saying that like Hassan had Ethan had a very hard job to do. He basically had a hard job. He had to thread the needle. Like he had to bring the most like pared down points that he needed to, right? Because it was so easy, and this is where like Hassan was taking W's by just basically saying like deflecting responsibility, right? Like, it's not my thumbnail. Take it up with iDubbbz. Take it up with XYZ. Why are you talking to me about this? Like, it's just too easy for him to do that. Because first you have to establish that Hassan was responsible. When Ethan made the armpit hair comment. Yeah, no, that, like, I'm not even talking about the tactics Ethan was using. I'm just talking about, like, the points of attack that he would have had to go for, you know? Hard job for a nut job? Yeah. I just think he had a hard argument ahead of him, and he flubbed it for the most part, right? Apparently, Frogan hasn't even been a mod for Hassan for years. Really? That's interesting to know. Wasn't she a mod at that time, though, when it all started? I guess it's been going on for years, huh? Or a year at least? Alright, I'm getting about tired. I'm getting about ready to move on, okay? I think we have very important things to talk about. I'm gonna pull up those things while we talk. But once again, you know, I'm sure people will be talking about this for like fucking weeks. Everybody, really, truly, the people who won were the chatters, and all of the people who got to watch the slop. Even Wick, I saw that even Wick went live, and his like tagline was like, "Come get your content, slop, you goblins." And I was like, oh god, even Wick is getting in on this. Like Wick knows that, you know, if he had covered just like some political shit, he'd have 0 viewers. So he was like, all right, fine, we'll cover this too. That shit printed money for Wick, did it really? That's very funny. Listen, okay, he just got super chats. Hey, you know what? Like, props, okay? Props to him, okay? Everybody who streamed who streamed that shit and talked about it, they got some good engagement at the very least, right? Make your monies. Yeah, exactly. So those are the people who won. I wouldn't say that either Hassan or Ethan won, to be completely honest. Okay, all right. What's on the agenda? So the first thing we're gonna do, well, I don't know how long this will take, okay? I'm gonna be completely honest. But I have here, wait, what? Oh, here we go. I have here a very important video that we need to watch. And then after that, I don't know. I think there's one more video that follows up on this. But then at around, let's see, 1:30? Let's see what time. Stream might be at 2. Okay, it might be about 2 o'clock that we're going to be doing a game show with Duckbringer and Girlily. And we're gonna be doing. I'll tell you a little bit more about it as we actually get into it. But you know, until then, it'll just be chill react. And if I get to take a break between now and you know, between now and when we do the stream, I might actually pop over and get grab a package that I just got in the mail. I bought the last thing that I wanted to get, well, not the last thing. I managed to get something in, like, you know, order something and get it in before the tariffs hit, which, by the way, that's been crazy too. But, okay, hold on. Evil Grackle made money on it, will stream on our... Wait a second. Wait, are y'all joking when you're saying that when y'all are saying that Grackle was streaming on Rumble? I'm so sad I can't make it to stream. Lily invited me. No break, only focus. I did. Wait, you were joking? Or you were not joking? Okay, I'd like to know how many eyes were actually watching that, including proxies. Ooh, good point, Shialud. I guess there's no way to really know. Well, he did say not to tell you. That's so mean. Oh, also, speaking of mean, okay, I want to know, I want, before we move on to the video that Mr. Leonard is waiting, actually provided for us, okay? I just want to know something, okay? I just want... I'm sure Grackle will come in here at some point, okay? Just want to get an explanation. For one thing. Okay, where is this? Where is it? Aha. Here we go. How do I get this on stream? You'd think I'd know this by now. This is some pro streamer shit. Right here. Okay. Beans, do I have a lurker yet? No, Parallax. My computer has been broken. But can you actually send me a DM? I think it's just you and like one other person who I
Are
have
you
to.
going to watch the entire Ethan Sash Housen thing today?
God damn it! No, I'm not. But welcome in, female eunuchs. Okay, hold on. Can somebody explain to me? Can anyone explain to me why Grackle is doing me like this? Grackle, Icebeans has killed over 90% of her plants. Duckbringer, I don't want to take your word on that. I'm sure it's much less harsh than that. But yeah, I will join forces and share my experience abusing plants myself. No, she for real does it on purpose and laughs like the Joker. It's disturbing. Bro, what the fuck? Is that the real Grackle? Yes, this is the real Grackle. Oh no! Well, why are you doing it, Beans? Okay, look, okay, I have not killed over 90% of my plants. If you want to be completely real, the percentage of my plants that I've killed over the course of me owning plants has probably been about like, I'd say like 60% at least, right? Oh god. Oh Christ. Okay. Alright. No further ado. Duck is a trend I refuse to comply with. What do you mean duck is a trend that you refuse to comply with? Alright, okay, here. Without further ado, okay? We gotta talk about this. First of all, this lab person, this lab-looking lady, okay? She does look too much like Lav. I actually double-checked to make sure that it wasn't Lav, okay? The unbelievable lore of pregnant gay Luigi. Okay, very important topic that we will be covering right now. She doesn't look like Lav at all. What do you mean? Hold on a second. Does nobody else see Lav? Does nobody else see Lav? Am I the only person who sees Lav? Come on. It's not, while white people look this, she looks nothing like Lav. No, it's not about the hair, it's about the eyes. I can see the resemblance. I feel like this is a white girl racism. Her words. Okay, listen. Somebody bring me. Oh my. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's a bad idea to search Lavloon on stream. Okay, maybe it is a bad idea. Lavloon.
Can we get a skin tone check on that guy?
Oh my god, y'all cannot gaslight me like this. Y'all cannot gaslight me like this. Wait, is this Lav? Okay, hold on. I want to make sure that this is Lav before I actually pull this person on, pull this picture up on screen. Okay. Soy YouTube chat take. Okay. This. Okay, I hate to, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. This is pretty similar at the very least. Their eyes are at least similar. My days of seeing all white people as the same are over, okay? They're over. Beans looks more like Lav than this chick. What is happening? Did you see the engraving on the Pope's coffin? I did not, Mr. Mumbles. Oh, what is this? Sorry.
This is it. This is the picture. The true sauce. We found her. She thought she could hide from us.
See?
Dude,
this
she thought
okay.
she could fucking
this
hide,
is
dude.
this is a
my god. No way, dude.
Look, okay? No. You can't get it doesn't. No, it's not fair that Irrelevant gets omega lols and ohms in my chat, and when I pull this take, which is a much more defensible take in my opinion, I get shit on for it. Absolutely not. I will not accept this. No way. No way. You can't. Don't try to pull that shit just because Irrelevant's black. Okay. Don't try. I have just as much melanin as he does. Arguably, I have more because when I was a kid, I was very dark. Okay, do not even come at me like this. Her hair is the only thing that looks the same. Should you relax? Sri Lanka isn't even real. Oh my god. What the fuck is this letter spacing? Okay, wait, hold on. The last link. Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Mom.
You.
Thanks so much for the bits, Uni. Hey, Glitterbell, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for raiding. You're just in time. You're just in time for us to go over some very important, topics. Okay. First of all, we're doing this thing real quick. What? Yeah, this is some weird kerning. What the fuck is this? Yo, what the hell? Where's the space? Why is this space over here? Friend, wait, Beans is getting out the box cutters. You missed the Ethan Hassan section of Beans' stream. Yeah, you did! Yeah, Mumbles, that's crazy. You're finally gonna address the allegations? Yes, we need to address the allegations, okay? We need to find out about pregnant gay Luigi, alright? Brought to us by our very own Leonard is waiting, okay? Alright, let's get into it.
It's a strange time to be named Luigi, especially if you're fat, gay, and dating your brother. Since the dawn of the internet, Luigi, unlike Mario, has consistently been the target of the weirdest fetish art ever made. Whether he's 9 months pregnant, inflated, or passionately making out with his own brother, Luigi fan art is so bizarre that pundits have even accused it of attacking family values. But how did
oh my god, this is great. Holy shit.
Politicians find out about Super Mario incest in the first place?
Why
is DeviantArt obsessed with corrupting Luigi specifically? And how
I just had a box full of geckos and I made them all fuck. How weird is that?
Tyson White, thanks for the 252 bits. Yes, that is indeed our good friend of the stream, Leonard is waiting, who, by the way, you can tag right now and thank for giving us this lovely beautiful piece of art. This video that we are now watching, it is all because of Leonard.
Downfall linked to the housing crisis of 2008. This is the unbelievable sequence of events
you even said thank you once.
Luigi pregnant. This is bad art history.
She's trying to convince me she's hotter than she is with that makeup.
Like most things gay and weird are.
Okay, can I critique the makeup? Is that okay? Would that be okay? Or should I leave it alone because I, said that she looks like Lab? Is that bad critiquing women's looks? No, okay. Okay, all I'll say is that I have zero problem with actually I like the big cat eyes eyeliner, right? But okay, hold on. We're 53 seconds in, right? I want to try to get here we go. Okay. Here's where I think that she could probably improve this just a bit, okay? God damn it. I need to get that window, that power toys thing so that I can crop and zoom it. But I think especially if you're going to use liquid liner like it looks like she has, okay? You're probably using either a felt tip or a brush. Either way, you can get some pretty thin lines. So what I think that she should have done is extended this a little bit more and tapered it just a bit more. This side, she seems to have done that. This side, kind of, not as well done. I will say it's hard to get your eyes to match when you're doing cat eyes. Your eyes will never it will never perfectly match, so you just have to get used to that. But I think she could have done a little bit more there. And the other thing that I will say, and the only other thing I will really say, is that I do like the big eyeliner, but I would say that she should have made it point up a little bit more, because you don't want it to look like it's pointing down in her case with how her eyes are angled. So like the fact that she's like smudged, like the fact that it's like way below her eyes is like probably not the best for her, right? Like that's it. That's really it. I don't have a Spen's video critiquing the appearance of video essayists. Okay, stop. Her hair looks like a fucking wig and it isn't. Oh, you know, I can't really tell. Like, you know how people can tell, oh, that looks like a wig? I don't know how people... What are people using... Like, what is the criteria that you use to determine that? Because I can't tell. Like, her hair just, like, looks like her hair, right? Your eyes don't perfectly match. That is true, Eon. I don't have a problem with her hair at all. Her hair is a statement. The bang has bangs, beans... Yours and anyone. Oh yeah, sure. When it points down, she kind of reminds me of a saddle. I mean, no, then like that's like a so you know how it's like is it puppy eyeliner? So puppy liner is a like, so instead of it, so cat eyes are like where they're pointed up, right? And puppy eyeliner is when it's pointed more down, you know? So I think that it's certainly like a look that like is, so like this is technically puppy eyeliner, even though it's like very cat-like. Especially this is more of the a standard puppy liner, you know? What the fuck is this tangent? I'm sorry. Okay, all right, let's get back. All right, 50. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Okay.
Like most
y'all need to make me
gay
focus,
and weird,
okay?
Our story begins in the 90s with a company called Dick City Animation.
Dick.
But before we bust that one open, in case you've never seen this, pregnant, inflated, gay Luigi is a subgenre of fetish art that's been floating.
Is this gay? Is this... Wait, hold on. Is this inflated? This just looks like gay Luigi art. Okay, anyways.
Floating around the internet for at least 15 years. And while it's easy to look at something like this and assume that it's nothing more than DeviantArt weirdness, as soon as you try to figure out where any of it came from...
No, I meant the third one, Parallax. Jesus!
Makes sense.
The
Why was
third
almost
one.
all of it a one-time thing for the artist?
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it.
Who made it. Irony alone does not explain
pregnant,
this,
inflated, gay. Okay, all right, thank you.
Happened. In the mid-2000s, 3 events would unfold in rapid succession and ruin Luigi's life. First, in 2005, some jabroni goes to the zoo and uploads a video of it to a new website called YouTube. Then, in 2006, a British kids channel begins airing reruns of a Mario cartoon so famously ass that it broke thousands of young minds. And in 2007, VHS tapes of this show would make their way into the hands of the infamous YouTube poop community. But we're missing something. There's only one character in existence who could have reasonably gotten Luigi pregnant. A character conspicuously absent from an obscure educational game from 1993. Mario is missing. Strap in for the most batshit crazy art history lesson of your life.
Wait, so is it Bowser? It's not Mario? It's not Mario. I'm so confused. Okay, I guess that's where we're learning. Bowser
in
got...
1985, Super Mario Bros. Came out for the NES and changed the entertainment landscape forever. And I'm sure this is familiar to you. But to kids in the 80s, this was the equivalent of landing on the moon. So meteoric was Super Mario's success that a few short years and sequels later, it had inspired multiple shows, live action and animated, of hilariously inconsistent quality. It's worth remembering that during the 80s and 90s, cartoons made for the sole purpose of pushing action figures were becoming a fixture mixture of children's entertainment, which
also, real quick, Parse, I'm gonna look at that clip in a second, okay? I promise.
in case you ever wondered, is
Mario.
why they all have that look. But the Super Mario marketing department wasn't merely content traumatizing thousands of Gen X kids with two overweight Italians in front of a green screen. So they
What's wrong with that? Two overweight Italians in front of... Isn't that like literally... aren't they plumbers? I've never watched this show, to be clear, okay? Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. Only one of them is overweight. Yeah, no, wait a second. What's wrong with this? This just seems like two plumbers to me. She sounds like Chew-on-Head, but with her cheek stuff. Well, excuse me, princess. Okay, you know, people have been. I'm sorry, I do need to have this tangent because I've been seeing people like link that excuse me, princess. But like to me, I don't know. I've never watched that whatever that thing is from. Okay, I only know one thing and one thing only, and that is hold on. Don't mind me leaking what are the things I've been looking up over the past couple days. Okay, what? Oh.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad! You keep digging!
Well, excuse me.
That's the excuse me I will... That's the only excuse me I will ever accept. Okay? That's the only excuse me I will ever acknowledge as being the excuse me. Okay? Okay, Lurker Zone 2? Alright, you're such a nerd, Beans. I love that movie, okay? Okay, wait, 2? 2? Okay, 2. Alright. Let's get back to it.
With two overweight Italians in front of a green screen.
It's
so they
great.
quickly
Yeah, no,
got
it
to
is
work
great.
with
Mr.
more
Frank.
experimental types of spin-offs. And one of the earliest staples of hardcore PC gaming was born. Released for the MS-DOS in January 1993, Mario is Missing was a truly subversive point-and-click adventure game in which you play as Luigi, who must rescue Mario from Bowser's clutches and foil Bowser's plan to buy enough hairdryers to melt all the ice of Antarctica. But the plot of the game is irrelevant because its true legacy came in the form of one drawing. This unintentionally blood-curdling image of Luigi kind of just standing there and making a terrifying face. And this was the beginning of the end for Luigi fan art, for reasons you'll understand very shortly. The next summer, following the smash hit of Mario is Missing, a game would come out for the now infamous CDI console.
Actually, you know what? You're right, Piposito. What is this accent? What is this act? This isn't... Someone said she sounds like Chew-on-Head, but with their cheek stuff. Well, I mean...
Extension. A game so absolutely ass, with cutscenes so poorly acted and animated that the development team was firing staff halfway through production for making assets that were simply too ugly. The resulting monstrosity, Hotel Mario, became a cult classic for how visually offensive it was that it would come back into the fold 14 years later in the form of YouTube poops. And if you don't know what a YouTube poop is, you were way too young.
Okay, wait, I heard the New York. Wait, I heard the New York long. I heard that that time. I heard it that time. Okay, she studied the shoe. Some sort of Canadian. No, I don't think it, no, not at all. Unless we know for sure who this person is. I don't know who this person is. Frankie Faye? Well, they're located in the United States, but I don't know where. Okay, all right, we'll find out.
Get off
I'm
my
not
channel.
being creepy.
But before we get there,
not so
you may
boxy,
be asking yourself, Frankie, this is all very educational. But at what point does Luigi get pregnant? Say no more. In addition to the growing collection of janky Luigi images generated by these games was a spin-off TV series called Super Mario World, produced by a now shuttered studio called The Incredible World of Dick. This show, much like Hotel Mario and Mario is Missing, was pretty charmingly bad, and it was quite the blinker you'll miss it phenomenon because it only ran for 3 months in 1991. But
okay, all right. I don't know if I'm seeing that. I don't know if I'm seeing this. Maybe the hair a little bit, maybe a little bit, just a little bit, but I don't know that I'm seeing the rest of it, you know? I think it's a shoot to the eyeliner. No, because this eyeliner is... Okay, okay, hold on a second. This eyeliner is definitely different. It's cat eyes, but like, this is very clearly like, she's gone all... This chick's gone all the way with her eyeliner, okay? And like, she hasn't done that. She has... Like, she's done that, but it's done very well. In the corners of her eyes, it's done very well. It's done the way you want it to be done, okay? This kind of eyeliner is very bold, and a lot of people will think that, especially, like, I used to do my eyeliner like this when I was a kid, and it's absolutely the wrong move. Like, I do not want to be doing that for my eyes, specifically, right? Have you watched Queen's Gambit? I have not watched Queen's Gambit. Is it good? Okay, focus. Oh, sorry, okay.
Its greatest contribution, cementing it in shitpost history, was its final episode, Mama Luigi. The plot is pretty cut and dry. Luigi recounts how he found Yoshi as a baby and decided to take care of him, referring to himself like this.
That'll teach you to mess with my new little buddy Yoshi.
Mama Luigi!
Mama Luigi!
Cool it, caterpillar breath. I'm not sure. Mama? Mama Luigi?
YouTube poops.
Oh,
the
no.
intellectual backbone of visual media.
Performance.
The stuff that so profoundly cooked my brain as a kid that I grew up to make videos about this. But what are they, and why do they matter? By definition,
That's
a
really
YouTube
funny.
poop is not just a video that sucks. It's a type of mashup made of pre-existing media that gained enormous traction in 2006. The availability of home computers, the monstrous popularity of Windows XP, and the prevalence of an editing software you may have heard of called
Who is this
Windows
YouTuber? Her name is Frankie Faye. Here, I will paste the link in chat. I like it so far.
That just about anyone could slam together clips from games and shows, raise the volume to something known as ear rape, slap 300 rainbow filters onto it, and call it a day. These incoherent, seemingly random edits were a perfect fit for the 2000s era of explosive, random humor and took off almost immediately. And some of the most popular sources of media for this genre were Hotel Mario, Mario is Missing, and of course, Super Mario World.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
Whoa!
Between 2000...
Holy what? Oh my god! Holy fuck! That's so, that's very extreme. Oh, okay, you know what? I need to have that, I think I need to have that as like a clip. Like an alert or something.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
Okay. I need this, okay? I need this. I'm gonna
Between 2006 and
write it down so I don't
around
forget.
2012, you couldn't throw a stone in any direction without hitting spaghetti.
Send it to me, I'll get it.
Ouija.
I think I need to find like an actual clip of it though. That's the problem.
The sky had a baby.
Unless we want the jank, because that was a very bad, like that was so pixelated as fuck. So drugs give you a free trip to Mississippi.
And notably, Mama Luigi.
That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario!
But the metaphorical water most likely broke in 2008, when YouTuber Tippin' Man uploaded the legendary poop. Mama Luigi gets pregnant and dies. And the timing is no coincidence. Smack in the middle of the YouTube poop golden age, in 2009, this Luigi pregnancy fan art was gifted to the world. Created by DeviantArt Mpreg furry fetish artist Big Wolf, which is a sentence I defy you to tell me has existed before this. This palette-swapped Luigi was a cultural synthesis. Numerous fetish artists, likely inspired by some—
Wait, I guess it is, well, palette swapped. But, oh, okay, alright.
Some of the darker themes of these Mario poops threw their hats into
Mario
the ring
poops.
with their own renditions of Luigi bearing
my
a child,
God.
gaining dangerous amounts of weight, and so forth. And for what it's worth, YouTube poops touched on a variety of grave subject matter, including assault, pregnancy, unwanted fatherhood, death, and so on.
Oh
But
my
we're not
God.
even close to done with this yet, because there are two majorly confounding factors that we haven't even talked about yet. The recession and gay rights. Let's start with the gay stuff. To briefly return to where this all started, in the 90s, there was a massive development in the fan art space. In 1998, when I was 0 and therefore could not intervene, two bloggers going by the pseudonyms Talia Johnson and Texas Ranger coined the term
Stealing that joke for later.
or at least its earliest known use on.
Get yourself a man who looks you like Mario. Mario looks at Luigi. True, Mumbles.
While male pregnancy is by no means a recent literary invention, the rise of fanfic sites like fanfiction.net and AO3, among others, allowed untold numbers of devoted fans to publish literally anything they could think of. And while this is a separate, larger phenomenon of its own, the slow but unstoppable tide of anime and manga in the English-speaking world coincided perfectly with fangirl antics. And before long, by the mid-2000s, otaku culture was in full swing. Anime and video game fans of all kinds wrote fanfics about their favorite male characters making out, getting pregnant, being forced to shower together at Sonic Fighting Academy. Don't forget the Rule 34 sides. Are such a staple of fangirl culture that there's an entire genre of alternate universe fiction called the Omegaverse.
Okay, well, we know this. We know about this, or at least I know about this. I guess there's overlap between these fandoms, huh?
The crux of it is like there's guys and gals who desperately need to get pregnant, and then there's like these other guys and they get those guys pregnant. Anyway, I know it sounds crazy, but they literally did this in Fairly Odd Parents. They had an hour-long special where Cosmo gets pregnant and gives birth to a baby.
The baby just kicked. I think that means it's coming.
This is not real. This is not real, right? Like, this is not actually in the show? No way. No way.
They literally did this in Fairly Odd Parents.
That is a really... Oh, she literally just said... Okay, wait.
Anyway, I know it sounds crazy, but they literally did this in Fairly Odd Parents. They had an hour-long special where Cosmo gets pregnant and gives birth to a baby.
The baby just kicked. I think that means it's coming.
It's worth noting that these gay pairings of characters that were usually not actually gay were largely done for the novelty and the taboo factor, not necessarily because everyone back in 2004 was especially impassioned about gay marriage, and because many of these fics were...
It's real. Apparently it's real, Turtle Messiah. I remember that episode. Oh, you were fucking lying then. Oh my...
smut. There was also a great deal of incest. In fact, I remember when Orin High School Host Club was poppin' when I was like 11. I remember seeing those prehistoric memes, the twincest memes with the two twins. Does anybody remember what that is? Shipping siblings together because it was Le Smexy Yowie was relatively popular. And though Super Mario as a franchise never had the type of fangirl following that, say, Legend of Zelda did, there were nevertheless
okay, I do that list Mexi. Yeah, I know, right? What a statement. What a phrase.
Trailblazing DeviantArt users that would stop at nothing to make sure Mario got Luigi pregnant. Mario Bros. Yowie Fan 12 was actually such a major influence on Super Mario incest that her artwork from 2011, mind you, still comes up in relevant Google searches today. But after 2011, there was a noticeable decline in the volume of pregnant Luigi art, which I believe coincides with the death of YouTube poop culture. As YouTube developed its corporate identity and sought to make itself more palatable to advertisers, its early, rough-around-the-edges era faded.
Okay, also, I'm sorry, this has been bothering me all video, and I want to pass it on to somebody else so that they can also see it, okay? I don't know what her recording situation is, but whenever she talks, this shit moves, and then this thing wobbles right here. Just watch, okay?
More palatable to advertisers. Its early, rough-around-the-edges era
like, she needs to stop that shit.
And the fact was, in the early 2010s,
it's not happening on the other side, just on this side.
Not really hit the same. The topic of gay rights and gay equality was about to explode into the mainstream political discourse. And gay fan art that was once considered a gag had taken on a degree of post-ironic sincerity, which is to say, even though there was no
Look
political appetite for incest, drawing Mario and Luigi locking lips was now seen as more completely universally funny than it possibly was offensive. But not by everyone. This joke fan art of Mario and Luigi making out, which funny enough actually did come from the YouTube poop era, randomly resurfaced in 2019 in the form of a hoax tweet by
a hoax
an
tweet,
account
okay.
pretending to be Nintendo of America. The account, which misspelled the word Nintendo, tweeted the gay Mario incest image with the caption,
Beans is just mad she doesn't have a YouTube play button. Alright, listen here, Buster. You are on my YouTube chat. You are in my YouTube chat. You better be liking the video. And if you're not subscribed, you need to be subscribed already. And for the rest of you who are actually in YouTube, in Twitch chat, I would like you to please and thank you go over to my YouTube and like the video and subscribe if you haven't already.
Happy hashtag Pride Month. Our staff is filled with people of all sexualities, so we love supporting that. And even though anyone with eyes could see that this was a joke, British conservative commentator Sebastian Gorka felt the degree of wokeness on display was so off the charts, he fired back, tweeting at the actual Nintendo of America. So Nintendo America is promoting incest now? Also, I want to be clear, Gorka is a human being.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait, I thought you said that it's... Oh, okay, that's very clever. Their name is Nintendo of America, but the actual tag has the misspelling. Okay. Right? Yeah,
I can't hear you. Nothing is coming. Hey. Nothing is coming in here.
Thanks for the 90 bits, Ties.
Promoting incest now? Also, I want to be clear, Gorka is a human being. People fall for things all the time. Just recently, I saw a tweet about a totally bogus lost media game from like South Sudan called The Adventures of Sexdick, and I uncritically just believed it was true. I just thought this was a particularly funny interpretation of that tweet. And now that we covered shitty educational games, janky cartoons, YouTube poops, and super incest brothers, I have saved the craziest part for last. I have a theory about the 2008 recession and Luigi inflation and thickness that is so genuinely insane that I only teased it in the intro because I did not actually want to lead with it.
Hey, Dr.
But I
Man.
think there's potentially a little something there, so please hear me out. As you may remember, the recession began in the tail end of 2007 and was over by the summer of 2009. Recession pop, as it's retroactively been called, was characterized by optimism, loudness, and excess. And following in this theme of general excess, common wisdom tells us that in times of financial or resource hardship, men tend to prefer a more voluptuous female figure because it suggests biological fitness. But in order not to go off speculation alone, I found contemporaneous articles from 2008 and 2010 suggesting that attitudes in the US during the recession and after were shifting in the direction of thickness. Studies from 2013 and 2020 also positively state that in times of hardship, men tend to prefer a curvier body. This also lines up, potentially as a coincidence, with a more bottom-heavy, ample beauty standard throughout the 2010s. Now, I'm not saying this is causative, or that it is the sole reason for the spate of Luigi weight gain and inflation art in the 2010s. However, I could not help but notice the intersection of loud, excessive, bombastic early 2010s humor of the rise of the thick movement and Luigi art that looks like this. As for this artwork, by the way, though this image was fleetingly a meme in 2019, it's actually legitimate fetish art made by artist Lou the Pyro. The fetish in question, butt inflation. This is
What is going on? How did we end up, like, specifically here? Buttflation?
Just my game theory. There is, as you can imagine, zero research into this topic. I just really needed to tell you that I made this observation during the research. And this leaves us with merely one loose end. Why Luigi?
Because you kept the video.
This question does not have a single answer, but the simplest explanation is that Luigi is portrayed as the younger, taller, slimmer, timid counterpart to his older brother. Put simply, he's kind of adorable. And if DeviantArt specializes in nothing else...
Well, I mean, he's more of a mom figure than Mario is, right? When they come for me, I'm just going to point to Leonard. True! True! Hard times create inflated Luigi. This is true. He's the loser, brother. He's not a loser. Shut up, Dr. Man. Talk to the man. Mama Luigi, I'm Mama Luigi! They got nothing on me. Yes, they do, Leonard. Come on.
You find wholesome
they have quite a bit on you, unfortunately.
Therapy for the rest of your life. In fact, one of the more well-known examples of sexy Luigi corruption art that you have most likely seen is this image of a muscle-bound Luigi made by an unknown artist in 2015.
I have not seen that.
Something about this feels distinctly like joke fetish art. Fetish art is fetish art. This illustration, known by its moniker, That's How It Is.
That's how it is on this bitch of an earth.
Is on this bitch of an earth. Fully subverts Luigi's character by depicting him as stoic and powerful. Though the original drawing did not actually include any text, the version that was widely circulated in 2015 in the form of this picture of a blanket gained such notoriety that even Shadman, an artist with a reputation for being horrendously edgy and offensive, made Raving Rabbids fan art of this. And if you were curious where the quote came from, amazingly, it is not actually just an edgy meme. It originates from the 1953 play Waiting for Godot, as authored by Samuel Beckett.
Oh, she said the T in Godot. She said the T. She said...
The 1953 play Waiting for Godot, as authored by Samuel Beckett. Freaky Luigi art continues to surface on Twitter, DeviantArt, and the...
Did you know mangiare is the verb for to eat in Italian? And how do you get thick? By eating. Mangione. Inflation art. Coincidence? I think not!
Usual suspects. But it seems that his intense affair with inflation and the miracle of life is over, at least for now. YouTube poops are still being made, but they are nowhere near the cultural force that they used to be. And this doesn't really have to do with the video, but I need you to know that while working on the Luigi video, I was incapacitated for a week with back pain.
What?
Luigi and back pain. I genuinely could not come up with more insane timing for a joke if I tried. Because that's how it is on this bitch of an earth. This has been Bad Art History. This video was made possible by scum cells like you. Thank you. Please consider joining the Patreon for uncensored cuts and blooper reels that are getting longer every video, I promise. A game so absolutely ass with...
Okay, this is the bloopers. Nice. How do you pronounce Godot's name in Ace Attorney? I have not played Ace Attorney. I would have probably just said Godot, right? She looks like she just came out of a coma. Hey, Mr. Trash and Trash. Mr. Trash and Trash. I always do this. She's the scumbag of wit. Oh, I see. Are we bean cells now? Actually, bean cells is kind of funny. That's actually a good name for the community, right? Bean cells. Imagine going back in time and telling internet users back then, looking at inflated Luigi, this is the best it's gonna get. I feel like this was just an excuse for her to express her love of Luigi. You might not be that wrong. You might not be wrong. Bean sniffers is probably not where it's at, right?
I can't. Oh my god. Tweeted the game Mario with some image. It's making me laugh.
Okay,
Too
what
much.
Is this?
Bro, imagine being offended by this. Actually,
Ice Beans added Ice Beans added permitted term Latino incels. Okay. Now for a video everyone will enjoy. What is this? This is 27 minutes long. A video about digging a hole. Wait, what is this about? It's about digging an actual hole? Or even more hole talk? Is that's not long? No, it's not that that's not long. It's not that that's not long, Leonard. It's just that I need to keep an eye on, oh yeah, we need to keep an eye on, when, we're gonna be doing the stream, the game stream. Okay, actually, hold on. Oh, it might actually be right now. Hold on, sitting at my PC, okay. Ooh, okay. Give me like 3 minutes. Leonard, I think I am gonna save this video. I'm gonna put it actually, or either if you can paste this, if you can post this in content suggestions, I will watch it either tomorrow or whenever, you know, depending on when we get back or what time we get done with the game show stuff. It's almost time. Yes, Girlily, I just messaged y'all. I do need to take a quick bathroom break, and then I will get in the whatchamacallit. Okay. Real quick. You can't explore holds in games at the same time. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay. Yeah. Give me just 2-hour bathroom break. Got it. No. Nope. I'll just be right back. I just need to use the bathroom. And when we come back, we'll hop into the call with Duckbringer and Lily. All right. Be right back. Oh yeah, I guess I did leave you in silence, huh? Whoops. Sorry about that. I'm sorry, people. Sito. Okay. Alright. Let's get into this call. And wait, what is this? Address the Sean the Black allegations? Wait. What? Good night, Chodley. Sweet dreams. Why are you only going to sleep now? You should have gone to bed a long time ago. What the hell? Okay. Where do I... How do I do this? Can you invite me again, please? Okay, wait. I guess we're not doing... Here. Waiting room. Notified by followers that I'm going live as a guest on Legurley's stream. Probably.
Oh my god, it's Ice Beans! Yay.
Hello, Lily. Happy birthday.
Oh,
Oops.
fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Don't talk. Don't talk. You can talk now.
Okay, cool.
I had it on the wrong speaker. That was so sad. I was so scared.
You know, actually, I didn't think about this, but I guess, like, the reactive, does that only works, like, if like, it only would work on my side if
what
you're in my...
Go to the webs.
No,
yeah,
no.
I have... No. We are in the same VC together right now.
Yes.
So my reactive should show up if you go to the website.
I see that. Oh, I see. So I would need to get that, copy that link. Okay, I see it now. Cool.
Yeah, for some your reactive is weird.
Why?
Well, because it takes a while for it to load in, basically.
But it's loaded in now, right?
Well, it is on the website. I have to wait.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Also, I got Cam on. Also, I'm bringing Evan in.
Okay.
I don't. Hello, Evan. I heard you do things.
Yeah.
Oh my
He's
god.
very quiet.
By the birthday girl.
Yeah. 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 That's true. I did request Evan.
Yep.
I don't know how long we're gonna keep you here.
We can...
Of course.
Man, I'll probably kick you out as soon as the real content starts, you know?
The real content.
Yeah, right now, making fun of Evan, that's just us waiting for Ducky.
That's fine by me.
Jesus.
Just kidding, Evan. I would never make fun of you.
Beat up Evan.
Bullying retarded people is bad.
Hey, I'm slightly retarded. Not that retarded.
Not that retarded. Well, it's good to hear. Hi, Dijej. Welcome in, everyone.
You would actually say Dizek. Makes it much easier.
I like Dijej. There's no K or C sound at the end of his Twitch name.
What?
I mean, I could say Dij.
Dij nuts.
Yeah, like
I mean, I say
yeah,
D's.
like that.
I say like D's, basically.
Your audio is still borked. I'm so sorry, Parallax. Can someone please help Parallax with their audio?
Did you try turning it off and on again?
I know. I could be slightly louder. Well, I don't remember how to get to my microphone settings.
Right click the little microphone.
Where?
You know the thing that says turn off microphone? Oh, are you talking about Discord or are you talking about
No, Windows.
Oh, Windows. Okay, so you see you go over the little headset thing.
Oh.
You go open that.
Why are you using Evan, why are you using baby voice? Stop it.
Yeah, I like it. I think Evan should still use the baby voice.
You can't stop me from doing this.
Keep going, Evan.
No.
I want you to keep going.
So then you go.
Stop.
You go to the.
Get some help.
Where's the headset? Where's the headset? There's no headset. You're a liar.
Okay, are you using Windows 11 or Windows 10?
I'm Windows 10.
Okay, so then it's gonna be different.
Yeah.
You want to go to System, then go to Sound, then go to Mixer, Sound Mixer.
I can drop.
What? System? What do you mean system? Oh, system. There it is. System? Sound?
Oh.
Where's the fucking...
Lily, did you say that it takes a while to like load into OBS?
Yeah, your character's loaded in now.
I see, okay.
Yeah. Where the fuck is the mixer? Oh, manage sound devices? No. Evan, I think you lied to me.
This is what I use.
I think Evan's a liar. Liar, dude.
I am no such thing.
Am I louder now? Yeah. How's this sound?
But they...
How about I put...
You're fine, Lily.
What do I...
Wow, that's loud.
Yeah, that's what I was...
Also, Ducky's
is 80 good? That's way too loud.
Ducky's in waiting room, by the way.
Oh, shit. I'll move her. Oh my god, now Rezzy's messaging me. Oh, yeah. This is already awesome. Because
you invited everybody at once.
Everyone.
You messaged literally everybody. And
yes, I did.
You shouldn't have messaged literally everybody at once.
Yeah, no, I should have.
Why?
Hello, what's going on, guys?
Message 20 people.
My mic sound normal, by the way?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Thank you. Hi.
I think I have to maybe turn you up on my end, but...
We are suffering the consequences of Lilith's actions.
I love consequences. They call me a consequentialist.
A consequentialist.
Yeah, I learned that one from Vosh.
Yeah? Before or after the
I don't know what the word
means.
It was obviously before. I would never support such degeneracy now openly.
Who's the other?
I was just gonna say he would have referred to the word consequentialist when
the other girl voice Piposito is Duckbringer. I'm trying to set it up so that people can see the basically they can see everybody's reactive tuber thing. But I'm having an issue on my end where none of them are showing up, so that's why I'm trying to fix it on my end, so that I, can, yeah, basically that. This one, never mind, I didn't mean to do that. I've just deafened myself for a little bit, so that I can think. Social stream app. I don't know why. That's right. Is that it? Okay, cool. Okay. Sorry. I know I'm This is not very fun content. Give me a second. That is... Let's do 500 width. Needs to be 490. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. All right. Let me unmute myself now.
Yeah,
I sound nothing like Parallax. What?
Yeah, but, I mean, you're both fat though.
I'm not fat. I have been Okay, Stinky Blue Rat, my great friend Stinky Blue Rat, fucking gaslit so many people into thinking I was fat.
Listen, I think it's true. I think you're just in denial, brother.
Because he had a friend draw the original.
Who draw you fat for like porn?
He had me drawn as like a fat character with the tattoo. Twitter or fuck, what is it? Evan pilled or whatever the fuck. And so everyone just was like, oh yeah, no, Evan's fat.
Names.
Yeah. I can't believe Evan has inflation porn fan art and I don't. Chat, you guys are fucking lazy.
Yeah,
so lazy.
Get on that shit.
Get on, yeah. Well, honestly,
Ducky.
Ducky.
We talked about
honestly,
it. Like,
Ducky.
it got kind of like.
This is
honestly,
what
Ducky.
It kind of falls to me, right?
This is
yeah,
what people
Ducky,
thought
you're the
I
one who
looked like.
draws. You're the one who draws in this call.
I just find.
Well, actually, Ice Beans draws too.
I do draw.
Yeah.
Why would you?
Oh my god, that's a beautiful picture of you.
Also, Lily,
this
why?
was like years ago.
Will they?
What?
The reactives are still not showing up in my chat in my thing.
What?
I don't know why.
That's so weird.
Like they're. I definitely
I don't
can
understand.
Here, I just wanna.
I don't. You know what, Beans?
What?
I'm
No.
sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's all right. I'll figure it out. I
I
promise.
can send you the direct link to mine from Reactive if you want.
I mean,
I got-
you can.
just
It's
a
just that for
3D
whatever reason,
girl.
for whatever reason, the browser source is just not showing up. Like it's just the outline that's showing up.
The outline? Do you
like,
have it
in-
filtered? Do you have chroma key on it?
Let me check. I don't think so. No, there's no filters on it whatsoever.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm sorry.
That's
I guess
okay,
you'll have to get like a normal way of displaying shit.
Yeah.
I'll
Sometimes restarting or like recreating the source helps, but I think I've had that problem and I had to literally just restart OBS, like because I didn't have.
Oh, I'm definitely not.
Connect.
I'm definitely not gonna react. I'm not gonna like restart it, but I'll figure it out. I'm sure there's some reason as to why it's not showing up. It's on top and everything. It's not like it's hidden underneath or something. But
It's a lot of people on the wheel.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
way
Rezi's
too many.
here.
Yeah.
He's in the
yeah,
wedding room. The
yeah,
wedding room.
I'm sorry, Evan. It means your time's up. We have to kick you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bye,
Poor
Evan. Here.
Yeah.
Why
Reservoir, welcome in.
did you take away the chaser? I wanted to yell at him.
Why did I take away the chaser? Well, it's only one
wanted to
guest
yell
at a
at-
time.
I wanted to yell at. Why is it one guest at a time? What are you talking
Well,
about?
because I don't want it to be a gangbang VC full of
There's
20
literally-
dudes.
Okay, all right, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. I guess.
I mean,
you know.
yeah.
Speak forever. It's fine. I get it.
Evan
understand.
can
You know,
come
I
back.
here,
I'll let him in.
I come here.
To
you
wish
know,
me a
I got-
happy birthday?
I got the vibes on me. No, wish you a happy birthday. Wait, why would I do that?
It's her birthday today.
Oh yeah, happy birthday! Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It's actually your birthday.
How
That's
old
the
are
reason
you
we're
now?
all here.
What do you mean? How? Just to wish her happy birthday.
Well, no. How old are you?
What?
23?
Okay. Do you
Yeah.
feel like you spent those 23 years well?
Oh my.
I've spent like 2 or 3 of them pretty well.
Okay, which were your top 3 years so far?
My top 3 years?
Yeah.
I would have to say 2021. That was a pretty good year.
How old were you then?
Well, I guess like 2 years. That was like 19.
People want to know your goon status.
Okay.
My goon status?
No one cares
my
about
hands
that.
are up. Look, I got my hands up.
Literal freaks. Literal freaks.
Listen, it's a channel point redeem, okay?
How is it a channel point redeem?
They redeemed the check on my goon status.
Wait, so you have a channel point redeem to just show your hands?
Yes, to turn my camera on and show them my hands so they know I'm not gooning.
That's great.
That would probably be pretty useful for you too, Resi. Maybe you should.
Resi.
I think that
stand up. Stand up.
Paying less I'm paying less attention to my audience because they suck. I see Parallax out there. He literally
that's true. Your audience is terrible. Hate those people.
Literal stalker.
Parallax is a stalker? I asked him to be here.
Yeah, no, he didn't. You didn't have to ask him. He was just going to show up anyways. Okay, you don't have to worry though. He's not going to increase the testosterone of the call.
Yeah, I know.
It's gonna stay similar.
You should add Resi's moth.
Yeah.
His reactive.
Fuck.
You could if you want.
Yeah, I could.
Answer for the red What red allegations do I need to answer for? That I didn't realize he was gay?
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Who's gay?
How is it bad, dude? I'm sorry. I don't fucking try to figure out like what you people fucking do. Ice Beans, you know this personally with me telling you, no.
I don't know. No. I think you should be personally invested in the sexuality of everyone around you.
Well, it's just funny
as
because
a form of asserting dominance.
No, the funny part was that it's not just that it's a well-known thing about Red Radius that he is gay. It's basically the only thing that's memed about him, apart from the fact that it's red racist. You know, the red racist joke.
I don't know. He just does chill reacts and shit. I don't fucking pay attention.
Thank you so much, Mr. Braindead.
Jeez. Yeah, let's go.
Oh.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to figure out like what y'all are into. It's not really my objective.
Sure thing, buddy.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
All I'm hearing is you just don't care.
Yeah, I don't.
That is also a distinct possibility. Yes.
I actually legitimately do not give a shit.
Resi not only doesn't care about his audience, but hates them. Thinks they're the worst.
Yeah.
It does seem that way sometimes, but we also do kind of like fuck with them a lot as well. So I mean,
that is kind of based.
What happens? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's mutual antagonism.
Yeah.
If you started loving the pay pigs, they wouldn't enjoy it.
Look at this. It's hot. It is National Paranormal Day. What a fucking great day. Thank you, female.
What? Yeah.
All right. Fucking
awesome.
Lily, where's your dono link? We need your dono link.
What exclamation point tip?
No, that would be
Just fade it out. Are you Stream Elements or Streamlabs, Lily?
Stream Element or
Stream Elements /tip/girl Lily. Right? Yeah, learn how to say your fucking, link code, how people can give you money, and learn it like your fucking driver's license number, Lily.
Okay. Driver's you know your driver's license number?
What happens when ICE picks you up, Lily? Do you want to go to El Salvador and get raped in El Salvador?
No, I'll get sent to Israel. I'm the chosen people.
No, they're not. They're not going to send you to Israel. They're not going to welcome you.
Well, you know what? If I get raped to death in El Salvadorian death camp, at least a man would touch me then. Okay?
All right.
That's where I'm at.
Listen, there are plenty of people.
Okay.
Yes, I know my social security.
Well, don't say it out loud.
Yeah, do not say it.
I need it. Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Actually,
I want a new social security.
If you say it out loud, they have to give you a new one.
Oh yeah.
No, they
okay.
don't. No, they don't.
I don't-
That's not how that works.
That's not how
I think that's
Not how that
true.
works.
Hold on.
Not how that.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
I
It's a
don't.
joke.
Oh yeah, Duck. I don't know if you know this about Lily. Lily is kind of retarded sometimes.
No,
So-
I'm aware. It's the basis of our friendship. So.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay,
that is
right.
the basis
That's
of
why-
our
that's how we
friendship.
relate to
Is
each
our
other.
mutual
Hey.
retardation.
Yeah, we have the same problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
no, Lily, you
well,
should
we don't
say
need to
a
go
fake
into
social
all the
security
things
number.
I've done.
Or it could be your real social security number. And we would never know, anyways.
I'm not Ducky. Stop trying to get me to say my social security number.
I'm trying to get you to say your fake social security number. It's different, but okay,
my
all right.
fake social security number, 42069,
1488.
1337.
Yeah, no.
What the hell?
2 ways to go about that. 2 ways
No,
to go.
no.
I'm surprised I wasn't the one saying
Yeah,
1488.
well, what's
I mean,
one
I'm sorry. I'm
Jesus
talking about
Christ.
Lily's
We know
security
what
number,
Rezzy's
not
pin
mine.
is.
Okay.
What?
Not mine.
What's the
Ayo!
Thank you so
Yeah.
much, Pipo Sito, for the $20. I
Good.
love
Oh,
you.
thanks.
I'm gonna kiss
Very,
you.
very cool.
That's-
Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
They might be into it.
It's
They
too
might be
late.
into it.
You've already promised.
ask.
him. I think
I've
I think
already
actually
promised. It's too
I
late.
think people still would be very happy if you showed Hog.
Showed Hog. Ooh.
Hmm.
You're a chaser for Rezzy? You want Rezzy to kiss you? That makes sense.
I got big luscious lips. The
Oh my
Slav
God.
shit.
Thank you so much, female eunuchs.
Hype train, let's go.
Oh shit! Chugga chugga chew chew.
Are you gonna spin a wheel for the hype train?
Yeah. No.
Is
The
it,
wheel
is
is.
it at all
We're gonna-
possible? Do you want me to give you the fucking tuna chip screaming thing? Oh, I don't even have
No.
that. I deleted all that.
I think I have that.
Wow. That's
But-
Do you
crazy.
want you want the Cho
What?
Lewis?
But also, I'm just
tweet?
keeping you on point, Lily. Where
Yeah.
we should probably do no more than 5 more minutes of fucking around before we get back into it.
Get into shit.
Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Evan.
So what do we need
God
to do?
entered my body like a body
Can I
my
put-
same size.
Sick.
So true. Love that guy. Yeah. Do you want to just get right into it? You want to review? You want to rank some debaters? You want to review them? You want to classify them?
Do we want to give an explainer as to what's happening for chat and for
Yeah,
everybody?
probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to do it or do you want me to?
I want you to do it.
Okay.
Since you did most of the work for this.
Well, yeah, sure, fair enough. Okay, so what we're going to be doing today is we are going to be spinning this wheel with the names that are on screen. And then each of us are basically going to take we're going to decide what that person is in terms of a combat class. I'm gonna be using the League of Legends combat, like the character classification system. And I don't know what Duckbringer, I don't know what system Duckbringer is gonna be using, but maybe she can explain that. And then Lily's gonna have her own system as well. And then
Okay.
whoever
Oh,
the
so
guest
we're-
is, whoever the guest
No,
is.
I got the anti-system.
Yeah, you got
I'm
the-
gonna-
random shit.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna rank people by every terrible thing I can say about them.
Awesome.
No, I'm just gonna
preferable.
rank them 1 to 10. That's it.
I didn't realize we were each going to do our own system. That's cool because I actually have my own system.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Combat,
why I
so-
chose. That's why I
Yeah.
said we should do that.
All right,
Okay.
listen
Anyway,
here,
fuck.
Tuna
Rezzy, you
Chip.
can only-
Just because you have your own, just because you perfected the fucking game show aesthetic, doesn't mean everybody else has. Okay, shut the hell up.
What happened? Where's Tuna?
Oh, Tuna's in my YouTube chat, being a butt face.
Yeah, Tuna's being an asshole.
Okay.
Tuna's being.
I love Tuna. I
I love him
asked
too.
Tuna to come on.
Tuna can shut the fuck up.
You
Yeah,
can.
anyway,
Right, Lily's
Rezzy.
fucking birthday, Tuna. The fuck. is
Yeah,
wrong with you?
Tuna. I'm the birthday girl. I'm special.
Well, no, don't go
What?
that far. But
You are
know.
special.
Stop.
Yeah.
Don't encourage them.
Here we do need a link to your Discord though.
Yeah, hold on.
All right, here's my system. I'm going to do spiritual height.
Perfect.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you how tall somebody is based on their spirit.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a good one.
Now, keep in mind, Rezi, that
Yeah.
because you are on currently, and you'll be here for whoever we rate or whatever. The next person we do will be you.
Okay.
And you
cool.
will not be in charge. Like, you will not be participating in your own ranking.
Wait, why can't I rank myself on like my debatability?
Because that's not how. Because you can come in afterwards and argue about it if you want, but.
Oh no, I don't want to argue it. I just want to say I'm 5'4" in in debate rankings. If we're only ranking debate, I'm 5'4". Yeah.
Well, I think we're debating combat specifically. Like just. I guess Duckbringer refers to it as ego
combat.
Yes.
Ego war.
Combat. Yeah. And if so, to me, that doesn't necessarily just represent debates. It represents any kind of combat.
Oh my gosh!
Altogether.
Well, you literally started this off saying we're ranking everybody's debates.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, but most of these people, most if not all of these people, most of not all these people are debaters. Yeah. But that's not the only thing they do, I guess.
I mean, yeah, like I would probably be like the least likely to be called a debater of people on this wheel.
I agree.
But that doesn't mean you don't belong on the wheel, is my point.
Okay.
And it's because you do more than just debate.
All right, I'm spinning the fucking wheel.
I think debate is like the least I do. That's my issue with this.
That's fair.
Please. Yeah.
I thought you were ranking me first. Why are you spinning the wheel?
Because you're gonna help us rank somebody else.
We're ranking Duckbringer.
Oh, all right. Cool.
Duckbringer, what class would you give yourself?
Okay, let me look up the stuff.
For your ego combat, what's
Duck
your fighting style?
Duck is 4'11".
I'm 4'11", really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, whatever. Okay, you had let me look.
You're not like you don't have a legal distinction based on your height.
I see. That makes sense.
Okay. So like understand there are going to be a few 3-foot people in this and also 3 inches. So
no, that makes sense. Some of these people are definitely like midgets. Like at least I'm not like, so I'm 4'11". I'm not like, I'm not like, it's not disability. I'm just short. Like
you look down on the small people. Yeah.
Of course.
Right, that makes sense. Yeah. And how do I rank myself in terms of like, okay, I can rank myself in terms of the ego combat, and then I guess Beans, you'll rank me like with the league system, I guess you have.
Yes.
Ego combat. So I think I have so ego combat, you have 4 stats. There's ego, aura, machine, and experience. So ego and aura, like ego is kind of like the internal one, and internally my ego is fucked. So no, I would say like kind of like medium high. Well, like medium, like a little bit above average ego score. Like so, if there's like a max ego score and like a minimal ego score, I'm like middle of the road-ish. Then aura, I would say like I have really low aura because I'm like autistic. So like I'm pretty internally consistent in debate, but people kind of tend to think that I am like retarded, which kind of works for me sometimes, but I don't know. So I can be like, I don't know, maybe that adds to being like an assassin class or something. But yeah, so I definitely have a decent amount of experience, and my machine score is like kind of like so like medium high experience score, and then my machine score, which is like my bodily function. Experience is like experience, like whatever quant stuff, what I do. And then yeah, my body, my physical health is like medium high. So I'm probably a pretty decent like quant fun based ego combatant. I'm not gonna explain any of that. Okay. I took up too much time.
No, you're fine.
No, you didn't.
I would say that you are in terms of an ego combatant, you would most likely be what is called a controller. More of like a support character. Specifically, you would be a catcher. So I would say that you are the kind of support character that specializes in basically locking down opponents. So that then the team can then either escape or capitalize on them, right? And like I'm thinking like basically bard. That's quite literally who I think that you are in terms of my class.
That's a pretty common read. All right, cool. Thanks.
Lily?
Honestly, I think Ducky is a big shield wall. I think that she just lets people fucking hit her all the time, and she just blocks off fucking attacks. She's like, you have too low aura. You have no aura. I have more aura than you.
So she's a Shuma then. She's a Shuma person from that like weird anime game. There's this Shuma person who's like, I'm a worthless maggot and no one likes me and you should never like me. I'm gonna stop eating food so I die.
Oh my god.
Okay.
She's a worm.
That's what I think.
I don't know if I go that far.
Yeah.
But I am a worm. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe,
yeah. So I guess I am right. I guess I win.
Yeah.
I guess I win this round.
You might think that I block attacks.
think there's winning.
Yeah.
Wait, well,
I'm not saying you block attacks. I'm just saying you're taking them all.
Yeah, I just have a high, like my HP pool is really high for some reason. Yeah. Cool. Legit.
Yeah, you got this big shield that takes most of the hits for you.
That's pretty. Oh, all right. That's interesting. Yeah, no, that's all pretty common reads. That I'm a bard, that I'm a fucking tank. I mean, that's like the archetype that I tend to play.
Is it common that people say that you're 4'11"?
I do get called the mental midget sometimes, so maybe.
Okay, all right. Okay.
I will say
insult has been used on me directly.
I will say, Duck, you're not a bard. Like you are bard from League of Legends, and bard from League of Legends is not actually a bard. A bard is more of like an enchanter type.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not literally. He doesn't.
No, he's literally the fucking one of the vigors of fucking music.
No, I understand that.
Right?
I understand that, but his
literally.
Okay, wait, hold on a second. Wait a second.
Music.
Okay, I understand that, but you don't. Okay, hold on a second. But he's not an enchanter type, which is what a bard is more closely. He doesn't. He doesn't directly.
Yes, he is an enchanter. What are you talking about?
He doesn't.
He absolutely is an enchanter.
Tell me what is his. Tell me what is his. Tell me what is his.
Okay,
no, wait, hold on.
What you do is you build fucking arcane sensor. No, you build arcane sensor.
Okay,
you build arcane sensor with him. You have a point heal with him. It's arcane sensor, dude. He's literally an enchanter.
Please,
okay, how does
please,
he?
not in front of our friends. It's Lily's birthday.
Shut the fuck up, Lily. You enjoy it, all right? Ice Beans, you're wrong. He is actually an enchanter.
Okay, wait.
He is an enchanter.
Stop. Tell me.
He has a movement boost. He has a movement speed boost. He has a heal. And if you get, all you have to do is get arcane sensor or any of the other on shield, on heal bonus things, and he becomes an enchanter.
What does he? Okay, that's fine. You can build him that way. Okay. But what I'm saying,
which is the standard way to build him.
Okay, I understand that, but what does he do in the team fight? It's not just that. He also catches. His ult is quite literally a catching mechanism.
No, he's literally just keeping the ADC alive and increasing its attack speed.
He literally has a stun. He literally has a stun.
Okay,
for his
so does
enemy.
Lulu. So does Lulu. And Lulu's an enchanter, right?
Okay.
Lulu's got two offensive moves.
But she's also way more of an enchanter than Bard is. That's my point.
Yeah, okay, that's fine, but that doesn't make Bard not an enchanter.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's not an enchanter. I'm just saying
I'm
in this
probably
case,
more Slavic. I'm probably more Slavic than Lily.
He's more of a catcher
I'm probably
to
more
me
Slavic than
than-
Lily. It doesn't make me less Slavic.
Bullshit. We are.
It's probably true.
Parts.
No,
parts.
you know what your stain is, okay?
What? Be like German? Like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Wow.
I very vaguely remember this character, but I don't think I played when they were released.
Well, yeah, Ice Beans is just wrong because, like,
No, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong.
No,
I'm not wrong.
Ice
Okay,
Beans,
I'm not
what
wrong.
you're trying to say is
No,
some
I'm
light-skinned
not-
people aren't black.
No,
That's what
I'm
you're
not
trying
wrong.
to say
I'm
right
saying
now,
that
Ice
he
Beans.
can.
You're
I'm
racist.
not wrong. I'm saying he
keeping
can
skin
absolutely
color,
be.
Ice
The only
Ice Beans
mistake
is the
I
most
made.
racist white woman I've ever.
The only mistake you made is that you're racist.
Oh, that's not a mistake. What the fuck are you talking about,
Oh, yeah, that's
bitch?
true.
Ducky, what class would you give yourself again?
Oh, what class? I don't know. Like, I wasn't going by classes for my ranking, but I don't know. I guess like the whole bard, assassin kind of. You know, that's.
So you're gonna
I'm
go
a
with
ranger.
beans?
Like, I don't know.
Thank you, Salty.
I think I go with like terrain. Yeah. I was gonna say I
Okay.
like bard because his mask reminds me of Arakune.
All right, starting a poll. Chat, you got 1 minute to vote. What's Ducky's class? Come on, it's official. Thank you so much, Salty Squid.
Oh, Oh, thank you.
411 barred from law. Wait, did you leave off one of the options?
No, because Ducky went with your option.
Okay, so there's 411 barred from LOL or girl with big shield. Okay, that's those are votes.
Yeah. Well, what class is she?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it looks like I'm winning as always.
Salty, we're ranking people that we know according to what combat class they are.
Fuck.
You know who I always felt the most like in League though was actually Udyr.
Yeah, you would.
You know,
yeah, you would feel like Udyr. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Chat, break the tie, someone, please.
I don't. What are we breaking the tie of?
Vote in
the poll. No, you can be both of these things, right? You can be a 411 girl with a big shield.
That's true.
You're literally Poppy.
Yep.
You're literally Poppy.
411 girl with a big
I don't see her with a hammer so much. I would say bronze.
I absolutely see her with a hammer. She's a fucking welder.
Okay, and I'm saying, especially with the big shield thing, that's more of a Braum than it is a Poppy.
No, dude, she's more of a Poppy.
Brawler.
Yeah,
Poppy's a brawler. That's our point.
Yeah, and the lower her health gets,
shield, yeah,
the higher the armor.
Well,
all right, cool.
All right, we tied on that.
You out of here. Bye.
All right, Duck is a 411 girl with a big shield. Cool.
We love you, Rezzy. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Dad. Love you.
All right. Well, how is this gonna work? We already have Ducky here to review Rezzy. Should we bring some other European in?
Some
other big hairy European in the waiting room?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, oh, it's Mosh! It's addicted to Mosh! OMG! Female eunuchs, you're not allowed to lurk. No lurking allowed.
Lurking allowed in my stream, though.
I can't
deal with it.
Whoa.
I can't yell at Rezzy in German if he.
Why? Hold on. Oh my god. It's
Rezzy
one guest at a time.
Rezzy
Everyone
said
in chat
about Germany, so I just thought I'm gonna yell at him in German.
Yeah, well, you know what he said? He said Germany is not part of Eastern Europe. Are you gonna really argue with that?
It's straight in the middle. Technically, East Germany would be part of. It has Slavic.
I think that's cool. I think that's cool.
Our capital city is named after a Slavic word. I think Berlin is just a word for like swamp or hole or something. I need to look that up.
Yeah.
The historic German lands.
The swamp.
Wait, why are we spinning the wheel? Wouldn't we be rating? We would be rating Rezzy, wouldn't we?
We are? Yeah, I guess. Sorry, Evan, we can't review you.
Not yet, anyway.
We gotta review Reservoir, I guess.
Well, I don't know. You could do it however you want.
Let's review Rezzy. Reservoir is a bloodthirsty, savage beast man. Hey,
Duck,
what does everyone else think?
So it means Berlin means city in the swamp.
All right.
Alistair.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Let's
Alistair, is that a Dragon Age reference?
No, it's from League.
In terms of combat, Rezzy has like a pretty low ego score.
Rezzy's
very
a muck
high
troll.
score.
Yeah.
His experience score is really high. His machine score is very low. So he's like somebody who uses a lot. He does use a lot of gut-based
I'm sorry.
attacks. I think actually, I don't know. His ego's kind of like mid-low. I don't know. He's somebody who just kind of like asserts shit a lot and gets by being entertaining and funny, and like, you know, he carries the I don't know, like in a video game sense, he has like a high charisma stat and like a high wisdom stat. So
I don't think I have anything to contribute. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, it's okay. Bye, Mosh. Love you.
Bye. Oh no.
Oh my gosh. It's Skinny Reservoir. Whoa! Hi, Salty.
What do you want from me?
Salty,
Well, yeah.
Salty. How would you rank Reservoir?
He's like a goblin leader or something. I don't know.
Oh, so you're with me and Tuna. He's like a blood magic rape goblin, basically.
Yeah, there you go. Get that shit.
Yeah. I'm stealing that, Tuna. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing your joke.
I would say
blood magic rape goblin. Hell yeah.
I would say that Rezi is more. He's definitely more of a fighter. I would say that he's quite. He's a diver with a very burst. He builds burst, right? So he fucking goes in at one person. That's what he's most efficient at. He goes in on one person, unleashes all of his fucking abilities, and then lets like everybody else pick apart at whatever's left. But it does mean that he is reliant on getting the entire thing out. Like, if he gets interrupted in the burst abilities, then he is likely to get derailed, right? So that's why he just goes in, fucking yells at them, goes full on monkey mode, and then gets out.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of sounds
Listen, I used a totally different terminology. I didn't say monkey mode. Okay.
Monkey.
He literally
we were talking about this last night.
He is Wukong. I guess Wukong's actually a pretty good one. I'm thinking of also like Vi, right? Although Vi is more of a diver than a burst. I'd have to look up like burst diver, like divers who build like bursty styles. I'm a little out of touch. Okay, I haven't played League in a while. So.
What class is Cassidon even now? Because I remember he used to be like a anti-mage kind of unit.
I could not tell you. Do not play League anymore.
Yeah, I've never played League, and I don't... Never mind.
And yes, Sergey, that is unfortunately why I used the League terms earlier.
Yeah, look, I mean, Rezi is not my style of streamer, but you need different types for every group, right? You need your barbarian slop master, and you need your druid healer, and you need your cleric. So I think he
but
has
Rezi's like a barbarian druid, basically.
He's
like
like
a nature barbarian, basically.
Random autistic knowledge. So.
Huh?
I don't know.
Oh yeah. He collects forbidden lore that's like hidden out in the ruins in the woods. Yeah, shit like that.
He's a madness merchant.
No,
what are you buying?
You hear about Rezi in his real life. He goes out to the woods. He's planting like plants, taking care of nature like a druid.
I learned that
online,
he had a degree in chemistry. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he knows a lot about chemistry. That's very wizard coded. Alchemy, even.
See?
He's incredibly good at math, despite being a dweller in the forest. So yeah, honestly, Rezi could be a candidate for male hag.
You know what? He's extremely male hag coded.
Yeah.
Or like an ogre wizard, or like a witch doctor or something. Yeah.
All right. We're voting on Rezi now. What's
that needs to go up to a vote for sure.
Class male hag. What was yours?
Burst diver.
What was yours, Beats?
Burst diver.
Burst diver. And Ducky, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just gonna say ogre witch doctor. I don't know, because male hag I think is Salty's thing. Why not for this one? He has like an ego build, but it all works out with my ego combat shit too.
Ogre witch doctor. All right. 1 minute to vote. 1 minute to vote. Come on, chat.
So wait, in ego combat, is it good to have a high ego or bad to have a high ego? I'm misunderstanding.
I mean, it's all relative. It just depends on what you got going on, what you can accomplish. But yeah, having a high ego score makes it so that you can do more damage, I think, with your gut attack modifier. and also you have more health, like a higher HP bar. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Anyways. Sorry, I'm minorly distracted by my new tech.
Vote in the poll, I suppose.
Yeah, you got a stream thing? What did you get again?
I hate it. I hate to do this, but I have to vote against my own opinion.
Wow, this is so sad.
Yeah, you know what, honestly.
Well, yeah, people, you need to be in my chat, I think.
Well, no, hold on.
Mailhag.
Don't the polls show up regardless?
I thought it did, but Peepo is in your chat and says it didn't.
Oh, that's so weird. I'm sorry about that. Maybe hop over, see if you can hop over.
Yeah. Anyway, Salty. Bye, Salty. We're gonna review you next.
Bye, Salty.
You can't review me. Nobody knows who the fuck I am.
I know who you are.
Okay, bye.
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 Yeah. Okay. So let's remove Rezi. Boop.
Hold
Which
on, I'm just gonna
do we do?
I'm also gonna paste this in my chat so that people can see polls. That's kind of crappy. That's really weird.
I thought Twitch
I think
made it so that I thought Twitch was different. Maybe let me check.
It could also be a mobile problem, but
yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Wait, Ducky, are you live?
No, not yet. I might.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Fucking around in Skullgirls in the background here.
Skullgirls. Don't they have trans characters in that? Isn't that a woke game?
I think they do. I actually don't know. Maybe, but all the characters are hot, so makes sense.
Yeah. Does anyone want to come in? Does anyone want to join us in ranking Salty?
I think that.
Question: has any of you watched Salty?
Yeah, I've watched him. I'm one of his day one, one of his ride or die fans. I don't know.
I have to admit I don't think I've watched too much of Salty apart from his gaming stuff.
Salty's content has been playing BioShock or reviewing the latest article Smugbug has written. So we haven't necessarily seen him debate anybody. There may be some arguments out there. You know?
I think I've seen him like get into kind of arguments with people. I think that Salty has a fairly high ego score for my ranking. He's kind of like a paladin kind of. But he's like a paladin of like his virtues when it comes to, you know, he's a veteran. He's ingrained into his community a bit more than other people. He goes to, you know, protests and stuff like that. I would say he's a high ego, decently high aura person. I don't know much about his machine scores. His experience score is pretty high. So yeah, he's like a very learned kind of dedicated person. He's cool.
Okay, go ahead.
Salty gives me arcane trickster vibes. I don't know why though. He just does. Or like some sort of support rogue somehow. Some sort of support rogue. Oh, it's Zonia.
I would say okay. I have to admit I have definitely never seen Salty like debate or appear, like, you know, I've only seen the gamer stream, so I don't know that I would really like be useful here in my ranking. I would say though, if I had to pick just based on vibes, I would say he's probably some kind of like artillery mage that like picks people off from afar. But if you get in close to him, it probably doesn't do so well. But that's just a vibe sort of deal. Fake fan, I'm sorry, Salty. I just haven't caught many of your streams. But again, it's based on vibes, so I don't even know that we should vote on with my option in there.
So you want me to take yours out?
Yeah, you can take mine out, just because I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Paladin or Arcane Trickster? 1 minute to vote. Which one's? Well, what is salty? What is salty squid? What are they? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Salty is actually an orbital bombardment platform orbiting the planet, ready to strike at a moment's notice. Anyway, yeah, just vote in the poll.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, it's a tie. He can't be both. That's crazy. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
There are people out there just voting for mine because it's my birthday, and I support that.
Legit.
Legitness. Well, looks like he's an arcane trickster. I win. Who are we reviewing
Good
next?
one.
Who?
That would be the wheel. Since we didn't have a guest.
I know. Admiral Gibbs.
Oh Christ.
All right, who wants to review Admiral Gibbs?
Wait, if somebody will give people some time. Anyone wants to help review Admiral Gibbs, you can get in Lily's Discord. Lily, can I have a link to your Discord, by the way?
Hold on. What? Oh my god, I thought it was here. I have to turn streamer mode off to get a fucking link. Invite. Copy. Oh wait, I can just send it to the group chat. Ooh, I did it. Yeah. Anyway, doesn't my streamer bot messages show up in your chat? Or
you just have the link tree.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot. I already forgot. The link tree doesn't have my Discord, even though I thought it did. Anyway, I don't think anyone wants to come in and review Admiral Gibbs. And to be honest, I don't watch enough of this guy to really have a good opinion.
I've watched a little bit. I did an Ego Combat review on him. I think he's got a high aura, low machine score, low experience. So he's definitely more of a berserker. Like he's definitely just, he goes in there and just fucking talks fast and he definitely just takes up airspace, and that's how he I don't know.
Let me see. That's actually a good question. I think he's definitely, at least for me, hold on, needs to be in portrait, I think, so I can see more of them at once. I would say that he is, I think he's more of a burst mage. He's also burst mage. You know, also relies on a similar tactic to Rezi, where he like fucking goes off, but he will do the Gish Gallop thing quite a bit. But he's not nearly as durable as Rezi is, for example, or like another person who he's not nearly as durable as like a Rob Noor type, you know.
Yeah.
And I think he is easily disarmed if you know how to do it. And that's why I put him in mage rather than like a berserker type fighter, right? Because I don't think that he has like the durability of someone who is a berserker. Because at least like a person who is a berserker, you know, they have some kind of defensive capabilities that enable them to like stay alive in the fray. I guess you could. I guess you could call him a berserker, but he's just not a very good one. But it's weird because he is good at the actual berserk part. I just don't think he has like good defensive capabilities, or like capabilities that keep him like a viable person in the fray, essentially. So he has the defensive capability of ignoring arguments. I mean, I guess there are some times where that's you know, I guess you could say sometimes that works, right? But that's why I put him more in the mage category, because like mages in general just don't have very good defense or like, you know, health and shit like that. So while he does have like more or less good health, I don't know. I think he's like easily disarmed if you get in close, or if you interrupt his flow of like whatever he's got going on. So blessed is the mind too small for doubt. Oh my god, Parse. That's amazing. But yeah, that would be my thing. Burst mage, yeah.
What about you, Ducky? Weren't you supposed to debate him?
No, I was going to. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. No, I said he's like a berserker. He has low health, low experience, but he's good at just taking up airspace. I haven't gotten around to it yet. I was going to debate him on Trump's first 100 days in office, I think.
Well, you know what? I'm going to go with Ducky. I'm going to go with Ducky. Berserker. Or, would you say burst mage, Beans?
Yes.
Chat, 1 minute.
We're right.
You've missed nothing. Tuna, please join. Please, I love you. Please, 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 Tuna, please. What is Gibbs? Is he a berserker or a burst mage? Yeah, fat ginger dwarf, but what would his class be? We already know his race. We already know how to be racist to the guy. What's his class?
The only thing
he's bursting is the toilet. We get that he's fat. We already know that. Is he like sumo wrestler class? Is that him? I should have gone with sumo wrestler class. He's going berserk at a buffet. Honestly, you got all the zingers today, Tuna. You got all the zingers. Yeah, anyone who's called in before can join. They just can't review themselves. He's a burst mage! Everyone. Well, that's because you're one of the
people voted,
hosts.
that's why.
You're one of the hosts. You're allowed to vote for yourself.
True.
Alright. Are we spinning again?
Is Xerath?
Are we spinning again?
That's not a bad. That's actually not a bad comparison. Xerath. Mm-hmm.
Are we spinning again?
Yes.
I hope it's a good one this time. Hey! We're reviewing Tuna Chip!
Woo.
Tuna Chip, my ranking of Tuna Chip is he's a funny guy. No, you can't join. You're not allowed to review yourself, Tuna. These are the rules. These are established that we've made the rules. You can come in right after we're done reviewing you. That's the rules.
And then complain about your ranking. But you can't.
You can't censored, Tuna. I'm being annoying? Well, why don't you come in here and yell at me about it?
Okay. Actually, Duck, do you want to go next?
Oh, for Tuna?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think of Tuna and his ability to fight?
I think he's pretty good at fighting. He's good at, like...
Harsky, 100 bits. I'm sorry. I should have muted.
He's kind of like, I would say that he has, I don't know too much about him, but definitely somebody with a decently high ego score. His aura is like mid, but yeah, I don't know. He's like, Tuna's like, he's like,
his aura is mid.
He reminds me of
God.
yeah. It reminds
Yeah.
me of like a spell blade. I don't know.
A spell blade. Ooh, that's kind of gay.
Spell blade. Oh my god.
I don't know much about you.
Fucking parse.
I don't know. I literally don't. I'm going off vibes.
I can't believe you're saying Tuna has a mid aura. He has the best aura known to man.
Have you watched Tuna's debates or his conversations?
No, none.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, can we show Ducky some Tuna clips? Can you send them to me?
Yeah. Calling
Chat, send in your favorite Tuna chip clips. Send them in.
Yeah, Tuna.
Yeah, Tuna actually has the highest aura out of everyone I know.
Yeah, Tuna.
Well, because the thing about aura is that you can, like, the way that it works in my game is it can modify, like, your shield can regenerate a lot. You don't have to have a high aura score to, like, you know, to have, like, a good aura play. I don't know. But yeah, maybe that's why I think he's more like a burst character. Like a tactician kind of character. I don't know. That's the vibe I get.
Here, I will yeah,
Someone give me money? What happened?
No. Play the clip that female Unix played sent you.
I don't know if I want to.
What? What do you mean?
I'm joking. Oh my gosh.
I see.
You think this isn't powerful? You think this isn't powerful?
That is powerful, but it doesn't.
Why is it not
looping? High
looping?
aura score.
Because it's.
Yeah.
Here.
Hold on.
Mhm.
There we go.
I'm so glad this is muted on my end.
It's great. What's this? Look at him! Look at this dancing, bro. Look at that. Legendary. You know what? I know what I'm ranking Tuna. Tuna is a fairy.
He's a fairy.
Yeah, he's a fairy.
Okay, yeah, that's legit.
I would say personally that that Tuna is he's also a mage, but he is way more of like a battle mage, you know, or a warlock.
You know what?
right?
You know what? I just realized Tuna would be the ideal bard. Tuna is legitimately just the ideal bardic person.
Elden Ring with dance input? No, he was dead, I think. That's funny. I'll follow
Everyone
Tuna of that
should
dance.
follow Tuna.
Yeah, Tuna's
Everyone
a good.
should follow.
Tuna absolutely should be followed. Yes. I would say Tuna is he's a battle mage. Okay, he gets in there, and he absolutely just blows people away with the arguments that he makes just off of charisma alone. Okay, he doesn't need to target any one person. He can affect like the entire goddamn team. He's absolutely battle mage. Trinity Force abuser? Yes, absolutely. Just don't let him get too close to nails. Correct. We don't want a screw up foot.
What were you saying? What was yours, Ducky?
I guess like a spell blade, like somebody who uses a high modifier, like they just like, I don't know, like a setup kind of character. I don't know. Spellblade. That's my.
So Spellblade and you got Battle Mage in there. Okay, cool.
All right, 1 minute to vote. What is Tuna?
Spellblade.
Everyone. Everyone, you got 1 minute to vote.
Lichbane abuser? Maybe.
Come on, we can't just have 3 votes. Everyone, get in. Vote.
Really gay.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Am I a fruity little? Wow.
Am I a fruity little cunt?
Anti-mage assassin? I thought about assassins too, but like I feel like assassins target one person, you know? They don't tend to target too many more, like at most like 1 or 2 people, but
I think I gave Tuna Bard because he makes me laugh, and that's kind of like bardic inspiration.
Master of the Flesh Flute? Oh my Christ.
Whoa!
Look at that, Bard 1.
I
Good
did
job.
call him a fairy. Tuna, do you want to get in now? Do you want to get in now, Tuna? You can come in now. You can come in whenever you want. Tuna.
I have my...
Did he come in?
Here, you might have to
No.
paste. Might have to paste
No,
that.
he's dumb. He's dumb. He's an idiot.
1 second,
I forgot.
sure. Stop begging.
He doesn't even know how to use fucking Discord. Because
Actually,
he's
yeah,
so
Tuna
dumb.
would be Cassidon, definitely. I could see that.
Yeah, Tuna Cassidon. What? Actually, what?
He has like a teleport. He has like an AoE kind of fan attack.
Hey, thanks for the follow,
like
Living Lily.
Blade thing. And yeah, the Rift Walk does more damage. So the more he teleports around, the more damage he does. That
Oh,
makes
Tuna's
sense,
been in my Discord this whole time.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
He's definitely Cassidon, yeah.
He just doesn't want to come in. Hi, Anti-War Machine. Hi. Hello, Living Lily. Wow, we got the same name. We got the same name. It's so crazy.
Wow.
Eldritch Warlock.
There's
Tuna and tuna and tuna and tuna.
Oh. I don't think that's allowed. I don't
think that is allowed.
confusing. You gotta change your
Thanks.
name, Living Lily.
Thanks, Living Lily. What's wrong
Yeah,
with
so
her
you
name?
can't
She doesn't
even-
need. She doesn't need to change her name.
First of all, her
Oh, wait,
name's a
wait.
tongue twister. Her name's a tongue.
Well, just
first
because
of all,
I
her
mixed
name's
it
a
up
tongue
one
twister.
time. Come on.
No, you literally are like Lily Lou.
She's literally targeting me. Kid not kin. All right, wait. Do we want to wait for Tuna to come in? Tuna, are you coming in the next like?
No, Tuna's not coming in.
No.
Tuna hates us.
He's right
Yeah,
here.
Tuna's a meanie. What do you mean he's right here?
Wait, why did I? It showed his icon. Okay, hold on. I don't have perms for the chat. Oh, he doesn't have perms for.
What does he mean? Of course he does. What?
Wait.
It says he's in voice. I don't see.
He's in Hangout. You might have to drag him in and give him a role if you've got some kind of role system.
I've given him all the roles he needs. He's just a silly guy.
What's going on?
Hey,
What's
Tuna,
going
baby.
on? It's my fucking birthday, Tuna.
How old?
That's what's going on. I'm 23. Why does everyone ask how old?
Because that's a normal
What do you
question to
fucking
ask.
mean?
That's a
No,
nor-
it isn't.
Yeah, it's your birthday.
Spent. That's what I want to say. Spent.
I'm spent, or is that your ranking for Kid Not Kin?
Oh no, I didn't know that we were talking about Kid.
Yeah, that's
So,
that's the next. That's what we're doing. You're being pulled in here to help rank. Shut up and rank Kid Not Kin.
Yeah, he's doing that. Why are you yelling at him?
Because no, he wasn't. He's just making fun of me.
Okay.
So Kid, well, the thing with Kid is he's Kid's quiet. Kid is like a precision tactician type deal. Whenever he has a debate or if anytime that he's having conversation, he's more of a let the silence do the talking kind of person. He's you know what he is? He's whatever spiritually, like if you imagined the characters from The Office playing D&D. What's that fucking who dates Pam? Whatever his name is.
Jim Halpert.
Jim
Halpert. He's Jim Halpert. He's
So you think Kid Not Kin is a more serious Bugs Bunny?
Bugs Bunny.
Essentially. He's
I don't
coming up with
understand
these
where you
wily
got Bugs
schemes.
Bunny from it.
Jim's the guy who's always pranking the other guy, right?
That's not the part of Jim Halpert that I'm talking about. I'm talking about specifically.
Well, I don't watch The Office.
Shut
I'm
up.
young.
Shut up. Yeah, apparently. And
I
yet
watch
somehow
It's Always
also
Sunny.
spend. You occupy this weird thing where you're simultaneously mentally geriatric but physically Gentile. Anyway, so
Gentile? I'm Jewish. What the fuck?
You've been thrown out of the Brotherhood. Anyway, so
I've been thrown out.
The specific thing I'm talking about is that Jim Halpert like looks to the camera, breaks the fourth wall of the documentary, and is just like, I mean, he's got a bit of a like the white guy version of like, you see this N-word? You seeing this shit?
And that's Kid Not Kin's entire debate style. Yeah. That's it. Okay,
that's a majority of it. Yeah. He'll ask a couple of questions.
Expressions a lot, or the way he responds for sure. Yeah.
He's a person. He asks you questions. He wants you to dig your own grave.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
he doesn't make a tap.
If you could put a name to it, what would you name? Okay, he sets up traps.
I already said tactician.
Tactician. Okay. Cool.
I would say that if we you would have to give me like a type of game. But if Kid Not Kin existed in a game, I would expect him to exist in like an XCOM. I wouldn't see him in an RPG. I wouldn't because he's just not action based. He's entirely set up. He's a 4X player.
Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense.
I would say that he is like, he's a duelist, so he's kind of like I would say Fiora, but like somebody else was saying, with way more abilities, like that it like traps, almost like a Shaco, right? So I know that that's kind of contradictory, but that's the only thing that I could think of, is he is a duelist with lots of traps, basically.
Shaco has a decent amount of like escape, but that's why I'm thinking Teemo. I'm not gonna even go with my own ranking. He's just Captain Teemo.
He's just Captain Teemo.
What? What does that mean?
Mushrooms and
just right. No, when you put it in the vote, you would just when you put it in the vote, you would just say Captain Teemo there. Okay.
Yeah.
I've got a thing. An alternate way to look at this.
Teemo.
This dude's a ninja. This dude's a straight up ninja. He operates in the shadows. We already know that. He's setting up traps.
Gay Teemo players. He's definitely. I definitely do not feel the Captain Teemo. I'll be honest with you.
So
I don't know. That's my rate. My rate is entirely vibes based.
So are you going with tactician or ninja?
They're essentially the same thing. I'm trying to speak. I don't. What I'm saying is that he is a trap-based precision killer. He is the opposite of whatever Admiral Gibbs is. What do we call him? Like a fat rape mouse or something?
Oh God!
Yeah. I think that's what we said.
He was some kind of like rape rat or something.
Yeah, he was some rapeaholic monster.
Oh my Christ! What the fuck is?
Gibbs. Okay, you know that boss from.
Oh God.
You know the boss that like the Sekiro boss that like drinks booze and then like shits and pukes booze and lights it on fire. Really early boss fight.
Okay, no.
Inside of the dream, when your house is on fire, the building's on fire, and he's there and he's drunk. His whole thing is, I think that would be Gibbs. Just like make a mess of yourself, fall over, and hopefully your body crushes the opponent. Just a big, filthy, fat slob that crushes somebody by their immense weight. Kid Not Kin is the wolf. I mean, he's more of the Sekiro in this instance. So if you were to imagine the two of them fighting, it would be that boss fight.
Okay, wait. So I would actually, I would...
Thank you, Spore.
I would back up Tuna's, so I'm not gonna submit a different one because I've realized that we basically classed him the same thing. He's a duelist with a lot of tactics. So I'm just gonna keep whatever. I'm gonna go with whatever Tuna's gone with.
He's a tiny little guy with a big old brain.
Essentially, that's literally Kid. I don't know.
I'm gonna go with.
Oh yes, go ahead.
He likes.
I'm gonna go with Gnome. I think he's a gnome.
He's a gnome.
Yeah, he's an inventive little guy. He's a little guy with a beard. He's inventive.
Gnomes, first off, I'm sorry.
He is a little
Gnomes
bit
doesn't work.
gnome-coded.
You need okay.
It was like a little gnome artifice.
He's got artificer to him, but the thing with the gnomes is they're a little bit simple on a different axis because the gnome kid is also a
gnome.
Okay,
literal
if you
gnome.
took a gnome, if you took a gnome, but you made them like have like a really Jewy gnome
Oh
because
my
he has like a
God.
high he has a high social abstraction. He's like a schemer. So that makes him more like a trickster spirit. I think that if you're gonna put him there, he's like, okay, you know, Tinkerbell?
Yes.
So Tinkerbell is like a rogue fairy, but the thing that's unique with Tinkerbell, there's a different type of fairy, not like a woodland sprite, but something like the type of house sprite that steals your coins and makes your machines not work.
Oh my
God. Yeah.
There's a certain type of sprite, there's a certain type of fairy that people like refer to in their house and like why machines stopped working.
So
and
is he a gremlin?
Machine elves?
I don't know the word for it. It's not gremlin though.
Goblin?
No, machine
no,
elves
but
are
the
are little
borrowers.
creatures you
The
see when you're tripping
borrowers.
balls.
Wait, maybe the borrowers? Remember those? Nobody? Just me?
No, I don't know. What's the borrowers?
What are you talking about?
They're literally the little. They're the
He's a
little
lender.
people. They're the little people that you're talking about. White
I'm looking it up.
In like in ancient folklore terms, I'm thinking Kid Not Kin is like a fae spirit kind of guy. You know, he does his little tricks. He's always got his little traps set up. He's little.
Kidnakin needs to address the allegations.
Kidnakin is like a tiny soldiers. He's like
oh,
one
okay.
of the
Oh, like small soldiers?
small soldiers.
Anyway.
Yeah, that.
Anyway,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or the haunted toys from Toy Story that have been like manipulated and turned into. He's the boy that turns those toys into that.
Evan, stop being so fucking impatient. God. Anyway, I think we could start the poll now. Captain Timo, tactical N-word ninja, or evil Jewish gnome?
Tactical N-word ninja?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Well, that's yours. That one's yours. Thank you, DB Cyclops.
I at no point said that a kid would never say the N-word.
What? Ninja! The N-word is ninja!
You are just completely ignoring the history of the phrase tactical N-word.
What? I'm not ignoring it. It's a reference.
Yeah, but you're not putting the substance of the reference in the reference. You're just saying it to say the word. It's a very autistic version of reference.
Well, also, you said he was tactical and that he was a ninja.
Yeah, there you go. How did the N-word get in the middle of that?
Because ninja is the N-word.
No, you're making him sound different. I feel like the phrase tactical N-word ninja sounds like somebody who throws the N-word like a little shuriken.
Okay. I
doesn't
could
do
picture Kid doing that. I could picture him doing that.
Oh my god.
You know those like dancing letters? Imagine those but dressed up as like ninjas.
The dancing letters? What is he? What is
the dancing letters. It starts with a dancing N. It's like a red N that's dancing, and then you got the dancing I.
Yeah, a 6-person squad. Anyway.
My god, amazing.
Well, Tuna, we gotta kick you off now.
Thanks for joining, buddy.
I didn't get to figure out the verdict.
Actually,
the verdict.
Yeah, the verdict was the ninja. You won.
We won.
I was gonna say, Tuna, if you want to stay, and I actually have to go AFK for a bit. I will be back later, but like maybe.
No, I gotta go. I gotta go.
No.
I got work.
Yeah. All right, it'll just be me
segment.
and Beans.
I gotta go fucking do some data.
Sorry.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you.
Well, if you want, Lily, we can. If there is somebody who is available and you'd like to join us,
Evan.
third host, yeah, we can bring him in.
All right.
Well, we already reviewed tuna, right?
Yeah, we did review tuna, so we could just move on to the we could spin the wheel.
Yeah, we can spin the wheel.
No one accepted pirate for Gibbs. Made me sad.
I think. Wait, here, make it.
Guess who we're reviewing now?
Oh no!
Guess who we're reviewing now?
Wait, does that mean? No, wait. I can review my own self, right?
Yeah, we let Ducky review themselves.
Oh, okay, fair enough. All right, cool.
All right, but I want chat's opinions. Chat, what do you think? What is your review of Ice Beans?
I think Ice Beans is
Have you
played Dark Souls 1? She reminds me of the little creature, or not the little creature, the NPC that you buy the healing poison herbs from. Because you just want to smack the shit out of her.
Oh no! Wait, are you talking about are you talking about the zombie merchant?
Thank you, Ducky. Love you.
Oh no, Evan! Evan, do you know the lore? Do you know the lore of that? No. Okay.
You literally.
Yeah, Evan knows the lore.
I literally was watching, and someone's like, "You should see this big mistake she made," and I go, "What happened?" And then someone shows me like, "You," and I'm just like, "You literally fucked yourself. You now have to grind for like 4 extra hours getting fucking herbs."
I did not kill her. You know what was the funniest part about all that was that I did not kill her. Instead,
I did not.
I just had to go and like freaking get forgiven and shit. Like that was even worse. And she gave me a fucking lecture. I think like some of the people in my chat didn't even know that was a thing that you could do.
Oh yeah, no, you can ask for forgiveness, but that's a pain in the ass to do.
Not the forgiveness thing. Like they didn't know that she would give you it's not something that people do, right?
Well, obviously, that's why I gave you so much shit for it.
Well, okay, go ahead. What's your so you've classed me as zombie merchant.
Sewer merchant. You are zombie sewer merchant.
All right, go ahead, Lily. What is my ranking?
Hold on. I don't know. I don't know yet. I'd have to really think about it. What was the last time you had an argument with somebody?
Have arguments with Glitterbell all the time.
Oh yeah.
And a note, Tuna, you wouldn't have gotten a rank beat, but you can, I mean, put your opinion in.
Yeah, Tuna, you can just tell us in chat what you think. I mean, you're funny no matter what. You're such a funny guy. Salty.
I hear a lot about this Glitterbell person. Are they like insane or something?
Glitterbell, she's insane but fun, and I love her. She's great.
White. She's what I didn't know. Mean, she's a combatant. She's a combatant, but she the reason why we talk about her that way is that most of the time she's taking like antagonistic positions to like the positions we take. So you might hear about her in that context. Yeah, sure. In that she's a bit of a heel, but that's the role she plays, because those are the positions she argues.
Yeah, that's fair. If they're doing it on purpose, it's just I've only heard third-party things about them.
Yeah.
And it's all been insane shit.
No, I think it's insane in a good way, because it's really hard to find.
Stop calling me a Hun Dijej. That's mean.
No,
it's pronounced Huz.
No, he's doing the French laugh. Oh my god! No! Oh no! It's because Mr. Geek is in chat. Yo, Mr. Geek.
Hi, Mr. Geek. Send Mr. Geek my Discord link.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Mr. Geek, we are currently, it's Lily's birthday, and what we are doing is we are we're ranking people basically on their debate styles, or just the way that they perform
or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're seeing we're ranking them based on if they can say Habibi or not. Actually.
No, it's not.
Sabra rank.
Yeah.
Here, if you want to help,
Ice Beans, you're getting love, Sombra. I'm sorry.
God damn it. No, wait, hold on a second.
Is the color but love Sabra.
I refuse this shit. I refuse it. I've lived in the Middle East. You don't get to do this to me.
I can't do this to me.
I literally am the I am quite I didn't even taste Sabra until I was an adult. Okay, you can't pull this one on me.
I've never had Sabra.
Okay. Tuna says, "Oh, like a settler."
Oh, I'm a colonist.
Yeah. Oh,
I am a colonist. I'm not just.
Sense.
I'm not a colonist of the Middle East. I'll tell you that.
This contributes to Ice Beans being the whitest woman I've ever met. Honestly.
Unfortunately, Lily's not.
That's pretty fucking
wrong.
white.
Yeah, not entirely wrong.
Yeah, we did a scientific test in my server. Ice Beans is whiter.
The only shared white culture is imperialism. That's a fact.
That's true.
The best culture.
Also,
wait, Evan, you're Irish. You got imperialism.
I know.
Mr. Geek, if there's a name, if you see a name that we're that comes up on the wheel and you want to help us classify it, whenever we land on that name, you can hop into that Discord and get in the waiting room.
Yeah,
we'll pull you in.
You can hop in my Discord and I'll pull you into my live room.
Beans will ask for the manager. That's funny because I've never actually asked for the manager ever in my life.
That is true. What is my rank for Beans?
Oh yeah, what's my rank for
Honestly, Beans, I'm gonna have to rank you a basic sword and shield fighter.
Okay.
Damn. Like Link.
Basic bitch. Basic bitch.
A basic bitch sword and shield fighter.
Okay. All right, I guess. I would say I would class myself as an enchanter. I feel like I'm way more of a support class that can be played as a mage sometimes. Like I'm way more of a
support in question.
Yeah. I'm way more of that
Beans
person.
is capable of taking down a wolf.
True.
It's true.
Wait, let's use Beans as dark. Yeah, no, wait, hold on. But that speaks to my, like, by myself, I don't know that I'm gonna be taking down any huge like debate people. You know what I mean? I would never, even though I
Ice
certainly
Beans,
see
hold on
myself.
for a second.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Ice Beans.
yeah.
It's HRT time.
All right.
Time for me to take my HRT.
Your titty skittles.
She's stuffing her mouth.
your titty
All right,
skittles.
HRT time is over. HRT time is over.
Nice. I was gonna say, like, even though I would say that I'm definitely smarter than like someone like Admiral Gibbs, I would never make the mistake of having a one-on-one debate with him because, like, I wouldn't be so stupid to do that.
I've been in a tag team with Gibbs in a Lethe Water Kai stream.
Okay.
And even I was surprised how much shit he knew.
Oh yeah.
And because it was about the I don't know if you saw it, it was about the Doc fucking Dr. Disrespect shit.
Okay. And what was he? Wait, what was he? Shit. What was he arguing? What was the argument?
Well, we were arguing in the defense of the doctor and whether or not Twitch was responsible for certain things, and if he was guilty or why basically Twitch took him down.
Okay. And he impressed you
Yeah,
with his extensive knowledge.
He was getting a lot of things on the money to the point where Tiberius had to like admit some of these like points and be like, yeah, no, Twitch did do this. Yeah, they were going after creators of this kind.
Yeah. See, I'm not.
Right.
No, I definitely, I shit on Gibbs all the time, but like, I also know that like in a one-on-one debate, I would very easily get steamrolled by Gibbs. That's why whenever, for example, I argue with Rezi, my tactic isn't to outshout Rezi. That would just be stupid. right?
Oh yeah, no, I've tried outshouting Resi. It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
No,
listen,
you can't.
I've outshouted Reggie. I've outshouted him. I've matched his energy. What we've gotten into on Mumble's stream, me and him got into a mutual shouting match where I matched his energy.
I mean, you can do it. I'm not. I'm just saying that like you can't. Can you see me doing it? Like that's not how that works. You know, I would use I would have to use a different tactic. That's
you don't have the power level.
I do not have the power level.
You can't go Super Saiyan.
Not everybody is a debate class.
Not everybody is insane.
Okay, see, that's but look, but Lily, that's exactly why I said it's not just about people who debate, right?
Well, where is Sewer Merchant?
Who's that?
Wait, what?
Oh wait, that was yours again?
Yeah, that was
Sewer
mine.
Merchant?
Sewer Merchant.
Yeah, I was trying to ask.
She can't go Super Saiyan. True, Watsaku. True.
But is that how you spell sewer? I don't know how to spell words. Is that correct?
You should know how to spell merchant. You should know how to spell merchant.
Well, I know how to spell merchant. What did you say?
Sewer merchant,
Squid?
enchanter. Oh, yeah, sorry.
SEWER.
Yeah, okay, I got it right. Anyway,
also, wait,
obviously
can I
know
quick,
how to spell the word merchant.
Really quick. This is an example of me employing my tactic against Resi.
Well, God fucking damn it.
I would like the jury to see exactly.
It cuts off, it blows the Dio something.
Yeah.
Huh?
It was this situation that crystallized the framework for me, but I'm talking about Wash because actually I think you were the one who said this to make it like
What's
personal.
this thing up here about a Dolphy victim statement in your fucking tabs?
Oh, you don't have to worry about that.
Click on it right now. No, click on it right fucking now. Click on it right fucking now. Click on it right fucking now. I don't give a shit. All right, I am absolutely fucking forcing you right fucking now. I will shit out your fucking video. I will shit on your video. I will shit on your video. This is bullshit.
What is this supposed to show? Tactical running away?
Son of a bitch.
Tactical retreat.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's literally it. It's me like it was a tactical retreat, but you see how he admitted defeat at the end? It's because it's good. That's me winning that particular conversation.
So you're a baiter.
Well, no, it is still like
I'm gonna switch mine to master baiter.
Masturbator.
Okay, you know what's funny is that that conversation, that argument did start because of a bait that I had in the tabs, whereby one of my tabs was named like the Dolphy allegations, and it he saw that while we were talking about something completely different.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
1
go ahead.
minute. 1 minute to vote, chat. Everyone vote.
I'm voting for the Sewer Merchant.
Yeah, I know, because that's your own. That's your thing.
It's my thing.
All the best people are telling me the Ice Beans is a sewer merchant.
Everybody's telling me she's a sewer merchant.
Sewer merchant? Oh my god.
I talked to my good friend JD Vance. Says she's a sewer merchant.
Yeah, this is the vote on me, D's.
Yeah, everyone, we're voting on Ice Beans. Get in my chat, YouTube chat. I'm sorry.
She offers a fail deal. Best deals in the sewers.
Best deals in the sewers.
Prime green
Is
moss.
it literally tied? Are we literally tied?
Oh, shit. Enchanter Sewer Merchant? We have to combine them. Enchanter's winning.
Enchanter won.
Yeah, I can't believe no one voted for my option, Masturbator.
What do you mean?
Looks like you're an enchanter.
No, I voted for Masturbator. I don't know.
You're an enchanter, Beans. Nice. Enchanter Beans.
Enchanter Beans.
Yeah. Anyway, chat.
Ooh.
Thank you so much, Eon Wagoneer. Chat, Twitch chat specifically. I believe if you type !bits, it'll tell you all the different tiers of bits. 1 bit is a 1% chance to jump scare me. I think 100 bits is Reservoir and 200 bits is Evil Reservoir.
Nice.
So
also, I just noticed.
Dark Reservoir.
By the way,
Black Reservoir.
Glitterbell is on there twice. Did you know about that?
Yeah, that must be your fault because I copied your list.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Rest
Yeah,
in
I don't know why you did
Rest
that.
in pepperoni. Wait, does
Oh, that
Glitterbell?
was a Resi jump scare.
Ooh, what the fuck? Hold on.
Did you know about the jump scares?
Thank you for the follow. All right, we're doing the next one. Oh wait, Evan, we have to kick you out. You can't review yourself.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Evan. You gotta go.
Beans is the most like Teemo out of all the people here. Short, lace traps, doesn't usually confront people. Honestly, people said, "Oh, you're not wrong." I feel like I would be the person to wait in the shadows and then just like fucking poison dart them and then run away. Oh no, I'm not even a Teemo player.
All right.
And why is this making me want to play League? God damn it.
Because you made your thing League of Legends classes.
I know, but it's the one I know the
when
most.
Rezi came in here and you were having a fight with him about goddamn Bard and I had no clue what was happening, I was like, this was a mistake. Why did I let Beans do this? Why did I make her why did she bring up League of Legends?
No.
Why'd she have to do this to me personally?
Oh no.
Look, Destiny plays League of Legends, therefore our League of Legends players are sex criminals.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, this is true. Chai Buddy called out.
Called out.
Omni called out. Anyway, how are we gonna rank Evan?
Ooh.
I think Evan is a fucking weasel.
Do we have
Weaselly little rat
I was gonna say, do we have
Weasley
any
little liar, dude.
Do we have any clips on hand of Evan debating?
Evan, do you have clips of yourself? Does anyone have clips of Evan?
I
don't think anyone is. I actually have clips.
The fact that they have clips of them debating would automatically make them a duelist, I think.
Wait, what's that?
Hold on.
Oh, say that again. Sorry.
If they engage in debates at all and there's clips of them debating, then that automatically puts them in a non-support duelist class.
You know, I would agree with you, except the reason why I'm not doing that is basically because like it can be kind of obvious when somebody is more of a support even within a debate. Because, like, okay, so for example, in like debate panels, right? You always have the person who hold on.
People still do debate panels?
You always have the person
You are retarded. You are retarded. You are retarded. You are
People
retarded.
still do debate panels?
You are retarded. You are retarded. You are retarded. You are retarded. You
Okay, but this is just Rezi demonstrating his burst tactic. This is Rezi.
Know. That's the only clips I have of Evan.
I would say that like I'm support. Okay, so what I was gonna mention earlier was that, okay, so for example, in a debate panel, sometimes you like a multiple person debate panel, sometimes you'll have the person who like mostly brings the points, and then the other person is more of a support role rather than the ones who actively pushes forward arguments. So like, I mean, I understand what you mean with the duelist, like they automatically become a duelist for you, but that's kind of why I expanded it a bit more to also include support roles.
Listen.
Yeah.
I have gotten into fights with Evan. I would say Evan is a Weasley little liar dude who tries to bait people into doing those burst attacks like we showed.
Ooh,
because every time I fight with Evan, I'm also doing that shit. And Eon literally just said, hey, every time I fight with Evan, that's how it's like too. It's literally Evan baiting people to scream at him and call him a retard.
Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? If I'm gonna take your assessment of that and then say that would put him. Ooh, you know what? That puts him at like a Oh man. How does he counter it though? What? He gets you to shout like and call him a retard and what else? Then what does he do? What else is that it?
I mean, that's kind of it.
Okay.
Is he a tank then? He just takes the abuse?
It's not. I would say it's more of a if we're using league things. It's like it's kind of like
would be better.
It's using like fakes, right? It's like a Nico, or more like LeBlanc. You know, where you dive at them, and get them to pretend like to unload all their defensive shit on you or their offensive shit on you, and then turns out it was just a fucking clone.
Okay, so you think he does decoy stuff?
He does
what's
decoy.
The word?
He's you could say you could just say decoy. I don't know if it's that is a shadow. Yeah, just say like
decoy guy.
Decoy guy, yeah, decoy guy.
All right, Salty, what did you think? What do you think?
I think he's a tank if that's the case. He's some kind of hit sponge.
Yeah, me and Salty are choosing tank.
Okay.
All right, 1 minute to vote on Evan. Now, everyone, get into my chat. Vote on Evan. What is he? Is he a freako? Is he a freakazoid? Is he a
baby
freakster? Is he a pervert?
Everybody you've ranked today is a freakazoid, just so we're clear.
Is he that
He
other
gives me too much credit.
Didn't we rank you, Salty?
Hey, I'm going by their assessment. I'm going by their assessment of what your combat tactics are, okay? I don't know that I've really ever seen that myself.
Listen, Evan, I haven't watched any debates of you. I just fight with you a lot.
Did you watch that Stinky Hassan debate?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure
4 hours we'll never get back of our lives.
I removed Hassan and Ethan from the list.
Oh, we're not doing we're not doing big streamers now.
Yeah, the biggest streamer we did is Lonerbox. No,
yeah.
He doesn't want that smoke.
Well, no, it's not about that. We were just like we wanted people who we actually know.
Yeah, the biggest streamer we got on here is maybe what is Loner bigger than Sunday? I don't know these people.
Kind of. Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, anyone who wants to join the call-ins, they can, please, and thank you.
I don't know Hassan yet, but I'll know him next year when we box for the Himbo of Twitch Awards.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil.
Oh, we haven't done Loner Box yet?
No, we had not.
Oh my gosh.
Spore, do you want to come in? Spore? Does anyone want to come in and join us in evaluating Loner Box? Anyone at all?
Like Watsaku, Watsaku, do you wanna come in?
Yeah, Watsaku. I'm not going to get yelled at. Fuck. I messed that up. I'm not gonna yell at you. Blah.
Spore, I'll yell at you.
My ass is gonna bed soon. Well, hold on, Watsaku. You don't have to be on for too long, just enough to get your assessment in, and then we'll get you out of here. Maybe 5-10 minutes at the most.
I won't yell at you.
We have been keeping.
I yell at you, Spore?
We have been keeping it moving, which is insanely impressive for us.
I don't think so. I had my ADHD meds today.
Okay, so Loner Box is a quant, right? In pawn terms?
Yeah, Loner Box is the quant master.
Here. Mr. Wait, Watsaku. Hold on, give me a second. We need the actual sorry, Watsaku.
What even is a quant? Young, can you explain what I mean, not young. Jeez. Salty, can you explain what a quant is without saying autistic or liberal?
A quant is a slang term for somebody that is obsessed with analysis and data and figures. I used to be this way. I'm a science major, so I like my data and figures that tether me to reality. But trying to get away from that and being more vibes based would be the opposite of being a quant, and not necessarily tying yourself down to reality and using rhetoric that is more getting at the heart of people's arguments.
Okay, yeah. That's also, wait, are we ranking? Oh, okay. Are we all ranking loner box?
Yeah.
Okay.
They joined.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine.
Ooh. Quant is a slur for autistic and/or liberals. Hi, Glitterbell. Do you want to come in and help us rank loner box?
Or you can wait till you see a name that's on the wheel, and when that person gets called, you can.
Yeah, you can wait for Smugbug. You can wait for us to rank Smugbug.
Yeah, you can wait for us to rank somebody else, because you can't rank yourself, but you can assist to rank somebody else.
We're ranking Smugbug. I don't see debate pedophile on the list here.
No, we're not ranking Smugbug yet. We're ranking right now.
Smugbug. I don't see debate pedophile.
No, right now we're ranking Lonerbox. Smugbug yet. We're ranking right now. Right now.
We'll get to Smug. Don't worry.
Smugbug is a reformed debate pedophile.
I'm saying Lonerbox is a rune master. Okay, he sits back. He bides his time. He puts his runes down. And then when it's time to engage, he hops in. He's a fucking force. You don't ever cross him because you know you're going to fuck up and he's going to get you on something. That's him.
Well, you know what? Holy
his operatives.
I was
going to get fucked by his operatives.
Oh. I was going to say
ops?
I was going to say I think Rune Master is exactly right. I'm just going to back that one straight up. He's just Rise.
All right.
Yeah,
he's just Rise.
They're mostly women. And they're
mostly all these women after Lonerbox. They're trying to destroy
all
him,
of his mods.
Bro.
All of his mods. This guy feels like one of those games I win by not playing.
The most deceitful name.
Wait, no, Glitterbell, you are on the wheel, okay? You're on the wheel. We're ranking you. It's not about winning. It's about classifying. There's a difference.
Oh hell yeah, Glitter's on the wheel.
Oh hell yeah. Glitter, yeah. I'm gonna
have a ranking for her. It's
yeah,
unfair.
I'm gonna be a hundy. I'm gonna keep it a hundy with you. Glitterbell's ranking is quite literally the reason that we came up with this idea for the show.
Yeah, reviewing the Smugbug Glitterbell debate. yeah, Glitterbell, we're ranking you like Sabra. That's true. You're love Sabra, actually. Got her.
Got him.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
So we have Quant and we have Rune Master.
What about you, Lily?
I'm going with Quant.
Okay.
All right. Everyone vote. You got 1 minute. 1 minute to vote. 1 minute to vote. 1 minute to vote.
Did Lonerbox reject any of you? Is that what do you mean?
Yeah, I think that's the case, honestly.
What did we say that's negative about Lonerbox?
No, he's just joking. No, he's just joking.
He's autistic. Is that negative?
He's literally put a kappa next to his thing. What the hell?
We're autistic. We can't tell what he means by that.
He's literally put a tone indicator. Oh, okay.
I know.
That's really autistic.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm so autistic, I can't even tell what a tone indicator does or means at all.
Hey, what are these funny little symbols next to the words that you wrote? Can you explain that to me?
Yippee!
What do you mean, funny little symbols?
Oh my god, I can't.
What? What are you talking? What? What's
the emotes, what do you mean? Emotes, the emotes.
The emotes?
Yes, the emotes.
Autism check, you fucking failed.
No, I passed because I couldn't understand the social cues. That means I'm autistic.
Lily, what's your favorite type of train? Write me out.
I'm not into trains. I'm into D&D.
Kicked out. You're out of the club. Sorry.
No!
You're not applying again. Goodbye.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
Come on. Did Icebeans fucking leave?
Yeah, she had to go say something racist.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Looks like me and Squid win. All right. Well, Icebeans isn't here. Let's spin the wheel.
There was a competition? What the fuck?
No, it's not actually a competition. I'm just talking about who wins the polls.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all the elections are rigged. Like the one for president.
We're playing Lily wins because it's her birthday.
No,
Yeah.
that's not true. I lost one of them.
Beans, while you were gone, what slur did you sling?
It was. Don't worry about it.
Okay, just DM it to me.
All right.
Yeah, I'll DM it. Yeah, I'll DM
Thank
it.
you, Glitterbell. Chat, don't forget to biddies, subbies, and I have a tip page now where you can give me money directly.
Ooh.
So yeah, that's pretty cool. Anyway, we're ranking Lenardi, and I don't know who Lenardi is.
Okay, wait.
I don't.
Hold on. I would normally advocate because wait, I would normally say Watsaku if Watsaku's already ranked Leonard or the previous person, then they should be kicked off now. But I think he's the only other person who has watched Leonard debate.
Yeah.
So Warlock. I think you should definitely say
Warlock. Easiest pick.
Warlock. Yep. Warlock.
Dark Arts. He's in there. He's sworn fealty to an outer god, and he is a conduit for all of its dark desires.
Oh my god.
Does anyone else here actually know who this Lenardi guy is?
Oh, come on.
Is it Leonard that sometimes pisses off Rezi?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, pisses off Rezi quite often. Cool. Quite often, okay?
All right.
Hold on.
Then I'm gonna give him the grackle.
That's how I know them. They piss off Rezi, and every time it's enjoyable.
Oh, it's very enjoyable. Okay, wait, hold on. This is here, Lily. If you wanna, this
watch a clip.
Yeah, because if you wanna judge him based off of the clip, this is him arguing with Beckett.
No, let me finish.
Hold on, Leonard.
No. This is a real standard. No, this is a real standard.
Leonard.
I'm just going to keep talking over you. Like, I do loads of panels.
What a gay guy.
All night. I can just keep talking, and it makes no difference to me. It's absolutely
Leonard.
fine. Like, no, it's fine.
This doesn't change my opinion at all.
Here's the clip from the Chris debate.
Oh my god.
That was upsetting.
Constantly.
What is he doing?
I don't give a fuck about children in lithium mines. I don't care.
Oh, he does that, yeah, because he has the baby cap and trade argument.
Alright, so
very good argument.
Wait, okay.
I chose Grackle for Lenardi. Who you guys chose Warlock. Anything else?
Hold on. Give me a second. Let me go through the thing. I need to think about this. I feel like Warlock is pretty on point, but I want to make sure. Yeah, you know what? Yes. I'm just gonna back up the Warlock.
Alright, these are our two options.
Anybody else? Or what's your... Oh, you said Grackle. What's Saku?
Yeah, he's a Grackle because he makes Rezi mad.
Yes, that's true. That's a good, Okay, yeah, go ahead. He's gonna be...
Everyone, you got 1 minute to vote in my chat, Twitch chat. Get into the Twitch chat, my chat. 1 minute. And consider donating.
Yes, it's Lily's birthday.
I can't believe you didn't shout out Glitterbell. On your birthday, you didn't shout out Glitterbell. On your birthday, you didn't
Why would I do that? Why would I do that?
He's a burb.
Glitterbell can come into this VC.
It was your birthday, and you didn't even shout her out.
Glitterbell can come into this VC.
And you didn't even shout her out. So fucked.
Glitterbell can come into this VC and shout herself out.
I'm just saying, so fucked up.
Thank you for the follow, No Pants Kyle.
Also, if you're not following me, consider following me.
Yeah, please consider following Icebeans or me. What are you laughing? What's so funny?
No. It was just the way you added the or me at the end. Alright. Warlock it is.
Yay!
But also, Grackle is a good one. I didn't want to bias the results by saying this, but I can just imagine the fucking reaction on his face if we told him that we had classed him a Grackle. I think he would fucking lose it.
It's not apt. It doesn't work. Grackle pisses Resi off because he's legitimately fucking stupid. Leonard pisses him off because he pointedly finds exactly the best place that he can poke at Resi's sides to make him optimally pissed off.
My theory. Sorry, one more thing, Lily. My theory on that is because it's because Resi is Leonard, and Resi does not like looking at his reflection.
That's true.
That's such a gay answer. It's probably true.
It is 100% true. Yeah. Okay, Chris speaks.
Anyway.
What's up? I know you have to go to sleep,
DGG
so you can stay or you can go.
Yep. Much love, gamers. Have a good night.
Bye. Love you.
Happy birthday, Lily. Don't drink too much. Love you. Bye.
I've given up alcohol.
Wait,
I don't
he didn't
want
say
it near me.
He didn't say his thing. He didn't say the line. He didn't say the Dan line. I'm kind of disappointed now.
What's the Dan line?
Watsaku is quite literally the biggest Dan supporter in this space.
Dan Clancy?
No, Dan Saltman.
Saltman? Anyway.
Anyway.
I rank Chris to be a DGG Destiny Skinwalker guy. He's a Destiny Skinwalker to the core.
Okay.
Which is yeah.
Does anyone want to hop in with us and help rate?
Yeah, does anyone want to help us rank and rate Chris Speaks?
If so, get in the Discord.
Yeah, because, Spore...
I feel like he's like a high elf lore master of history.
An elf lore master?
Elf lore. I would say...
I don't play League because I'm not a fucking degenerate, so I'm putting it in my own terms.
No, that's fine. That's kind of the point. That's kind of the point. Is you use your own system. I would say he is also a duelist. Like he can lay some zingers on you.
You know what? I think that Chris Speaks is an entirely different person when he's arguing with people, and in that case he's actually a Destiny werewolf, not a skinwalker.
Oh shit, okay.
A were-destiny, if you will.
Were-destiny.
Well, I don't know, I've only known Chris for like a few months, and he's just a guy that's always on vacation for me.
Yeah.
And Salty has these weird fucking D&D sessions in his server.
Yeah, I'm part of those D&D sessions. Fuck you.
You guys are weird.
You
guys are weird.
That's good.
The vine boom at the end is so fucking peak. Uni, holy shit!
I love the vine boom.
The vine boom, the way you cut it off at the
Anyway, does anyone else have a class for this guy?
I said duelist. I think.
Oh yeah. All right, so we got three options.
What are the class?
He's Elrond. He's
make something up.
That can fuck shit up when he needs to.
Just like make something up, Spore. Like on the spot. Be creative.
He's a psychic gaijin.
So, okay. Why?
Yeah, I think you
say I had to explain it.
Well, you do.
No, they really don't. You just put it in there.
Isn't a gaijin just a foreigner? Isn't a gaijin just a fucking foreigner? What is a gaijin?
I think it's a foreigner.
Yeah, a foreigner. A psychic foreigner.
Amazing.
Gaijin. I didn't say foreigner.
Well, yeah, you said the Japanese word. Okay.
But he was playing some Gaijin game.
What do you mean Gaijin game?
A game that Gaijin made.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
I think we're getting psychically Gaijined right now.
Yeah. Lore Master. Duelist. Or not Japanese. Yeah. That's not how you spell that.
We're waiting for you, Chai.
What? Chai Bunny? Chai Bunny? Chai Bunny just wants to play video game. Chai Bunny just wants to play Repo. So as soon as this is over, I'm playing Repo with Chai Bunny.
Oh, fine.
1 minute to vote. What is Chris Speaks?
Rare Destiny.
Yeah, chat. What is Chris Speaks? What are they?
You misspelled Wear Destiny, so now it looks like they're gonna wear Destiny skin.
I mean, I think that might have been intentional.
I literally said he's a Destiny skinwalker. Oh my god.
It works on multiple levels. Beans, do you have? I do not have repo. I do not have repo, but I'm pretty.
Beans
Wait,
is a stinky loser.
I'm a stinky loser who can't play first-person games. Chai.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, she has a disability. She can't play games.
Yeah, I have a disability.
What do you mean you didn't see the poll? Are you on mobile? That could be the issue.
Deez, you have to. Yeah, Deez, you have to get in like Lily's chat, not mine. I bought so many people.
He's a duelist.
No, Chai,
Duelist
because
wins.
I can't play it. It gives me motion sickness. I literally get sick when I play.
That's
first person game.
Deej, you should have refreshed. Anyway, Chris is a duelist.
Oh, skill issue. Literally, you're saying skill issue. I'm sorry, Chai. I love you.
Yeah, Chai Bunny, get in the VC right now. Uh-oh. Smugbug.
Oh, Smugbug.
Guys, does anyone want to come in and give a ranking for Smugbug?
Wait. Glitterbell should do this. Get Glitterbell in here right now.
Glitterbell's not coming in. She's too shy. You ever notice she's like really shy?
Get in.
Glitterbell is like Glitterbell's like, I'm so shy. Ooh,
no, she can yell when it
comes. I'm scared. Oh.
Hey, 2-bit dork. No, Lily.
Glitterbell, please come in here. I don't want to be here. I just want to get kicked
off.
No,
you can leave if you want, Spore. You can leave. I'm not keeping you here.
I would have to alt-tab for that. Fuck it.
Oh, okay. I get it. Yeah, Glitterbell's not going to come in.
Smug is a psychic bomber, but he does damage to his own teammates.
I was going to say Smugbug is a shapeshifter. He literally conforms.
Smugbug is just a little guy. I mean, everybody's like so estimating him. He's just a little guy. Just like, does his thing.
Oh, I don't overestimate him. I estimate him.
I would say like he is. I would also say he's an artillery mage. I don't think he's good at taking opponents out from afar, but up close and personal, I think the yelling tactic doesn't. He's not as strong as the yelling tactic when it's in direct combat with somebody. He can pick you off with arguments from afar, though.
Okay.
And he's literally a snail. He's literally a snail. Oh, sorry. Yeah, what?
So you're saying he's too nice to people in direct conflicts?
No, it's not that he's too nice. I'm just saying that like His ranged attacks are just better than his melee ones.
Hold on.
Fair
Everyone,
enough.
we're watching the clip. Old Smugbug clip. We're watching the clip. Old Smugbug clip. Old Smugbug clip.
When I was a young lad, okay, a toddler, alright, a child, I stood at the top of the slide and I thought, what would happen if I pooped
don't
right
copyright
now?
strike
What would happen
me.
if I pooped at the top of the slide? And you know what? Alright, I was wearing shorts, okay, and I pooped, alright? And that poop, it fell down my shorts, fell to the top of the slide, and it rolled all the way down to the bottom of the slide,
His
and it got some
licenses are
fucking air
weak.
at the end
You can
as well,
steal all
okay?
his
It was
shit.
sick, alright?
No, you idiot. Oh my god.
Or was talking over it.
Yeah.
Shorts, okay, and I pooped, alright? And that poop, it fell down my shorts, fell to the top of the slide, and it rolled all the way down to the bottom of the slide, and it got some fucking air at the end as well, okay? It was
Any
sick.
opinions?
Alright?
I'm glad I got that vital information.
What
yeah.
clip did you watch? I wasn't watching.
I don't know.
Go down slide.
I would say, what did I say? Oh, artillery mage.
Bye, Spore. Oh, bye, Spore.
Bye, Spore. He throws down logs. Oh my god. Good one, Mosh.
He throws down log. Yeah, he gets the Donkey Kong.
That's real. That's a really good one.
That's a subclass of artillery mage, I reckon.
Yeah. There you go.
Smug
He's the Donkey Kong
Bug.
class.
HD. Psychic Bomber. Shape Shifter. Lil Guy.
Artillery mage.
God damn it. Sweet boy. Wait. He's a sweet boy. And then artillery mage.
Where is Mumbles?
Yeah,
at?
where is Mr. Mumbles?
Shit thrower. Oh,
Mr. Mumbles, fake friend.
What? Mr. Mumbles is busy. Smoking weed. Oh
Too
yeah.
busy for you? Oh no.
Vape Nation.
Mr. Mumbles is Listen,
I
Mr.
moved
Mumbles
my whole
is a good
stream
guy.
around for you today, Lily, okay? That's all I'm saying. Real friends do real shit.
Mr. Mumbles is a good guy. Everyone needs to stop slandering the boy. He's a sweet boy. Everyone vote on what Smugbug
Wait,
is.
no, Chai, that's not even
Everyone
his name.
vote on what Smugbug is.
Oh yeah, Smugbug.
Yeah, that's not Mr. Mumbles. That's not the right one. It's Mr. Mumbles 710.
Yeah, if you're gonna call him a fake friend, call the right person fake friend. So what? Yeah, I know, but like now this other person's gonna think that like that you called them a fake friend. They're gonna have their feelings hurt.
Yeah. So real. As everyone, yeah, he's a psychic bomber. Congratulations, Salty Squid, you win.
Nice.
A predictable outcome.
I think people wants you to say it out loud, by the way. Oh my, People Sito!
What did People Sito say? What did they do?
He asked, Chai said uwu.
Chai says uwu all the time. That's her thing. You can redeem channel points to make her do that.
I know, but he's gooning to it.
Oh. Well, that's okay.
Oh, I guess gooning's allowed, right? Is gooning allowed in this chat?
I mean, maybe yours, not mine.
Well,
obviously.
that's what I mean. It's not allowed in my chat.
Well, he's not in my chat.
No, he's in. Oh,
What?
he is in my chat. That's right.
For it.
I'm not going. You're fine. I'm just joking.
Are we gonna spin the wheel again?
Well, why wouldn't we? Is this glitter bells?
Know.
Wait, we
I mean,
spun
That's
it.
how the progression of time works.
Yeah, that's how the wheel works, right?
We could just give up.
I'll take my leave. No,
wheel?
No. Wick TV is a Weasley little liar dude and a blood libelist.
Okay, wait. What is?
You want to elaborate on that? What do you mean by blood libelist?
I mean, he hates the Jews.
Oh.
It's kind of the opposite.
That's obviously he doesn't hate the Jews. That's clearly a joke. He's the #1 defender of Israel.
More than Ethan Klein?
Yeah, more than Ethan Klein. In fact, Wick is there with a shield in front of Ethan Klein, protecting him from the communist horde.
Yeah.
Well, that's good, because Ethan's looking real skinny. He needs the protection.
What is he?
What is Wick? Honestly, like, he is...
I'm thinking.
My whole perception of Wick comes from this one time I played Secret Hitler with him, and he was incredibly good. Okay? He is genuinely a Weasley little liar dude.
I would say Wick is also a like a rune mage.
Mosh, don't break TOS. That's the rule. How evil can you be? I don't know. Don't break TOS.
That means you can be as evil as you want as long as you don't break TOS.
Yeah. Yeah, we know you don't defend Israel, Squid. You can just say that out loud because you're in VC.
He wants it stated for the record.
I like to participate twice. Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Wick is like
the goblins. No, that's just a Jewish stereotype. You're saying Wick is a cartoon depiction of a Jew?
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm pretty sure that's what Pipo Sito said.
Disavow.
Pipo Sito thinks Wick is the happy merchant, and I think that's wrong.
No!
Yeah,
that's
Pipo
not
Sito,
what,
you're getting
for the
called
record,
out.
that's not what Pipo Sito thinks! Jesus Christ! No, it wasn't PV. He did a fundraiser to fix his teeth. And the common criticism of Wick at that time was that he took entirely way too long to actually fix his teeth. And it's debatable as to whether, like, the time that he took was, like, realistic or not, given the fact that in America you often have to be on a fucking wait list if you want to do anything more with your teeth than, like, cleaning it.
Yeah.
Cleaning it?
We have a clip?
Conjurer?
What do you want to get girls or something?
Conjurer is actually a pretty good one, casual. Narcissist. I think that's a pretty good.
Am I living in am I taking crazy pills? Am I taking crazy pill? Maybe I didn't survive the plane
Wick
trip
is a guy who would stand on a soapbox.
Maybe I'm in hell.
Wick is a...
we're on, Testy, we are... Oh shit, hold on, did I
Hi, Smugbug!
We're rating
Smug,
people.
do you want to come in? We already rated you, Smugbug. What did we rate Smugbug? Psychic Bomber?
Yeah, Psychic Bomber.
Yeah, Psychic Bomber that does damage to his own teammates some of the time, specifically.
Yeah, Psychic Suicide Bomber. Thank you so much, Smugbug, for the 10 gifties. That is fucking epic. That is so cool. Smugbug, get in my fucking Discord, you cunt.
God, he just gave you 10 subs. You could
Well,
glaze the
I
guy
love
a little
him.
bit.
Okay, I love Smugbug. He's so funny when he does the jokes
Bezos.
I told him.
Not for
Yeah, you did it for Bezos, not me. Smugbug supports trans erasure. He said that to my face.
Oh my! He psychically bombed your channel. He did. He
did his psychic suicide bomber shit.
But yeah, Testy, we've been ranking mostly debate people, but some non-debate people as well, according to what kind of class of fighter or combatant they are.
Anyway.
So I said Rune Master for Wick.
Any other classes? Anyone want to come in and tell us their analysis?
Of Wick? Yeah, do the Wick meme. Show the Wick meme.
Wait. Why is Discord so laggy right now? I don't like this. Hold on, let me get Smugbug in here. Hello, my mentor.
Wow! No, hold on. No, this is not another grooming operation, okay? I mentor nobody, alright? I am an independent agent. You are all contractors, alright?
You're teaching me to be a psychic warrior.
Oh, dear.
You're training me.
Oh, dear.
You got through, I think, one article and then collapsed, burned out, and failed. So I don't think you're getting psychic warrior anytime soon. Sorry, Lily.
This is not Beckett. This is Smugbug.
No, yeah, this is Beckett of Crabs, actually. Yeah.
If you mistake me for Beckett, I instantly burst into flames. Please don't.
It's like salt.
Fuck.
It's
Wait,
like putting
why would
salt.
you tell people that? They're gonna use that.
Yeah, no, wait,
against
do not use the salt emote in chat. Do not use the salt.
I'm trying
emote.
no salting!
No,
Salting me! Stop salting me!
I hate that it's gonna take forever to load.
Assaulted.
Oh.
Beckett of
Do I have my little guy? Do I have a little guy? Is my little guy working?
I got your little guy. I got your little guy. It's taking a while to load. It's taking a while.
Downloading on my little guy. It's little guy, 4 gigabytes out of 20 gigabytes.
Beckett of Smug.
All right. So these are the two things we have for Wick television.
Put in fucking vampire, okay? Wick just siphoned Vril from everyone else better than him, okay? Talent vampire. He's a talent vampire.
A talent vampire? Okay, cool. Also, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, he was worthless without other people. I mean, like, his panels fell apart the second smarter people left. Not me, by the way. I'm not even referring to me. I was one of the worst people on that fucking thing.
Okay, there's a question for you, Smug. How close are you to divorcing your wife so that Watsaku can launch this SS13 server?
What? What? What is this SS13 server? Shut up!
Look,
you're better than Lactoid. Lactoid was literally the guy I was thinking about as someone who I love and cherish deeply, okay? Lactoid, I don't know if he's still handsome, but I remember him as handsome, okay? I like Lactoid, he was cool.
He left a handsome impression in your brain.
He did, honestly. I just remember Lactoid as like a...
your little guy loaded in.
Hey, I literally, every time I remember Lactoid, I think that it's like a little fan cam plays in my head of like him laughing and like there's like a twinkle in his eye, there's lens flare. I just remember the times that I made him giggle on panel. I love Lactoid, he was great.
Oh, that's cute. That's adorable.
Yeah,
anyway.
I couldn't hang out with him because he didn't have any clout to siphon, so it was kind of pointless to spend any time with him. It wasn't worth it.
Sounds like you're also a talent vampire.
I'm not a talent vampire, okay? Alright? I'm just a talentless hack. That's the difference. I don't siphon value from other people. What value do I siphon, huh?
You siphon all of Wiz's value. He's the real brains of the operation. We all know this.
No. It's not. It's the opposite. Okay, no, it's the opposite.
Happens is Wiz.
No. Wiz is absolutely. Wiz is Pinky, and you're the brain. Okay, that's it. That's just
it. Absolutely not.
That
what
means
does that mean?
It means that Wiz is the brains behind the whole operation. He allows Smug to take control and allows him to think that he's running the operation when secretly he's sabotaging him behind the scenes so that Smug doesn't win entirely. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened.
No, I agree. Yeah. No, Wiz is in charge. Yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah, Wiz remains to be. Yeah, Wiz remains. We're not even reviewing Wiz. We're not reviewing Wiz.
We're voting on Wick right now. 1 minute to vote.
Shadow Cabal. Wiz is Shadow Cabal, okay? He doesn't even get in.
No, he's Wiz Walker. We already know. We know his secrets. I've seen his face.
He's on the board. We'll get to him.
Yeah, we'll get to him.
You haven't seen his face.
We'll get to him when
canonically, yeah.
Canonically, you've not seen his face.
Yeah, everyone vote on what Wick is. Talent Vampire is winning. Congratulations, Smug. You're a winner.
Nice.
Almost like, I'm good at debating.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Debatable.
Debatable?
Oh, is it?
Whoa, we're gonna debate about it right now?
Shots fired.
Motherfucker!
I'm just a little squid guy. I'm a healer class. I don't debate people.
Salt.
Yeah, he's a healer.
That does make sense. Also,
what did we give
Ocean stuff feels healery to me as well. I get that. Yeah, that's a good vibe. That's smart.
Yeah, alright, you win, Smug. Alright, what's next?
Well...
I hope it's me. I hope I'm next. Nope, it's Glitterbell. At least we got...
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Glitterbell. What do you rank Glitterbell?
Oh my god.
Oh, this is perfect. See, I wanted Glitter to be here for Smugbug's rating, and then Smugbug to be here for Glitter's rating, but I guess not. Dude, I guess we only had half of that.
Glitterbell literally came in to say hi, and then she left because she has social anxiety. She would not come on my stream.
That's fine. That's fine.
I would put down S tier debate bro brackets 2019.
Okay, my rating has been pre-made because this is quite literally the rating that I thought about first. She is a glass cannon, okay? She gets in there, she relies on getting all of her damage off right away. However, she is incredibly fragile. If she does not get off like all of her skills and they don't all go off, she's cooked. And that is often, you can often see that, especially in longer debates, where all she's doing...
I've never seen Glitterbell debate. Literally, I've never seen Glitterbell debate.
Smugbug.
Yeah, but you have debated her.
You've literally been in a debate with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that wasn't really a fair debate, was it?
Yeah.
No,
true.
But it was a debate.
She's so much smarter than you.
No. Also, hold on a second. No. Smug. That debate was definitely not like a total Smug victory. Let's be completely real.
I conceded multiple times.
Yeah, it was just Smug being like, "You're right, Glitterbell. You're right." Bernie Sanders is a neoliberal.
No, but you were using.
Shut up.
I mean, you had strong.
Bernie Sanders is a neoliberal. I agree.
No, you had strong. I mean, you had strong points to do.
Said.
Yeah, but like y'all were both employing your tactics on each other. That's my point.
Huh?
You were employing your tactics on her, and she was employing her tactics on you.
What's my tactic?
Yeah. Well, I said you're a shapeshifter. You were trying to conform.
I'm just a little guy.
Well, you are.
That's what Spore said.
Yeah, but you have tactics.
Wait, is that what my ranking is?
No. No one actually argued for their position, so Squid won. He said you're a psychic bomber and you do damage to your own team.
Psychic bomber? Oh my god! A little guy is literally the most obvious. Jesus Christ!
No, the psychic
artillery.
Yeah, psychic bomber
I
is
did not understand you.
No, I understood it.
I don't know what that means.
I understood it. My ranking for you was literally artillery mage, and I agree with my psychic bomber.
I don't know what that means.
It means that you.
That sounds great.
It means that your attacks are like you specialize. You don't get in people's faces. You pick them off from afar.
What world am I in?
What do you mean?
What debate, bro? I don't know what's happening. I'm so scared. What is this? What is this game? Is there a sequel to Ego Combat? What's happening?
Ice Beans is making all of her analogies off of fucking League of Legends. She's ranking every fucking person we know.
God!
That's my reaction!
Guess what? Guess what, motherfucker? You got artillery maged, okay? Guess what? You got artillery maged.
I don't know what
that sounds like a crime.
That's okay.
Did you do a crime on him?
That's okay. Die in ignorance. Die in ignorance. Shrivel away.
Your brain has mange.
This is
okay?
salt.
You've got
this
a
is
mangy
salt.
brain.
This is salt.
You have a
were
mangy
loaded
brain.
psychic bomber that is literally an artillery mage. Get fucked.
Salt the snail.
Right.
Get ranked.
Do not salt the snail.
Get
Do not
classified.
Salt the snail.
I'm such a nice
Please
guy.
don't
I'm
salt
such a nice
him.
little
He's a good guy.
I'm such a lovely and nice little guy.
Sure you are, buddy.
Salting you.
Wait, you can't salt me while you are in the call. Don't play
and
both
yet,
sides, you
and
fucking
yet
animal.
it's happened. It has happened.
It hurts! Stop.
Okay,
Please.
alright, wait, Glitterbell. Glitterbell, oh yeah.
Christ.
Okay, wait.
What did I say?
What is your...
Yeah, S tier debate bro 2019.
Nice.
The reason, because I don't debate anymore, but the reason I debated Glitterbell was just because I wanted to time travel, and it was everything I could have possibly wanted. It was literally just going back to the good old days.
I'm glad you had
Very
fun.
Pure
wait,
debate pedophilia.
wait. Do you really not see like Glitterbell's tactics? Like you can't like assess Glitterbell's tactics? I guess
I just talked and said things that made me laugh.
No.
Fighting debate style.
Yeah.
Fighting debate style, combat maneuver tactics.
Yeah, I think that's yeah. Go ahead.
Making an analogy about her strategies in conversation. Make an analogy with fighting.
I'm like a debate guy. I don't know. I just do a debate sometimes.
Okay.
I don't know for me.
Also,
Lily.
Yeah, okay.
Describe Glitterbell's tactics, because I did not understand. Again, I'm just a little guy.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Explain glass cannon.
Yeah, explain. Oh, okay, wait. I just wanna know then, Smug, like, because this might make more sense if you tell me like a fighting game that you've played. Or you're familiar with the concept of fighting games?
Okay, me and my little sister, we play this game where like you put your hands together and then you have to like slap the other hand, but if they flinch too early, then you get a free slap.
I see.
You slap the back of her hand super hard, and I always win because I'm an adult and very fast, and she's like 12, so she ends up badly damaged, and then she runs to her mum, and she's like, "Look, he attacked me," and then I'm like, "See, she's bad."
That's not a fighting game. That's just
order.
Yeah, that's just child abuse.
This was a story about this was a story about me hitting children.
Yeah, this is just child abuse.
Was that relevant?
I mean a video game. I mean a video game, Smug. Smug, I didn't ask you. Smug, I didn't ask you to give us a skeleton from your closet. I wanted you to tell me.
Oh, sorry.
Can we vote on this?
Well, he wanted.
I don't have her skeleton.
You can go ahead. I mean, you can go ahead with the vote. But
all right. So S tier debate bro 2019 glass cannon or Where Destiny.
Where Destiny?
Where Destiny? Oh yeah. Sorry. The one thing I do know about Glitterbell is that she is Destiny's final defender, the last woman defending Destiny in the entire world. It's awesome.
Defending Destiny.
That's it. It's so cool.
Yes, that is true. And okay, I am streaming.
It is very funny. It's so cool.
Glitterbell, don't look at. I mean, fuck. Ice Beans, don't look at my stream. It's in first person. We're exploring a maze.
No, if I don't look at the other, it doesn't trigger my motion sickness. It's fine. I'm
doing everything in my power to trigger your motion sickness with my words, though. I just want you to be aware of that. I'm doing my best.
All right, good luck with that, buddy. Well, okay. Do we actually want me to explain glass cannon, or you good?
No, I think I got it. It's like. Okay, no, go ahead.
I mean, they're just incredibly.
If Smug doesn't want it, then I mean, he doesn't consent.
Go for it.
Okay, no, it's just a person. They are high on damage, but they're just incredibly fragile. It's kind of what it sounds like. It's their glass cannon.
Oh.
So and Glitterbell like if it.
I wouldn't call Glitterbell fragile. That seems rude. I would never be rude to Glitterbell.
Yeah, I would never call a woman fragile. That's kind of sexist.
That's pretty sexist.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not. I mean, I'm using. That's why. I mean, like, sure. I mean, if you want to go.
Do you hate women, Beans?
I hate everybody.
I did it again! I did it again! I knew exactly what a glass cannon was!
Nice.
Yeah, we know.
Okay. Sorry. How you doing, Beans?
Oh, you want to rank Wiz?
How are you?
Yeah, pretty good. I've been playing Ark's Raiders. That's a very good game. It's like Last of Us / Tarkov. It's very cool.
I think Wiz is a mastermind, genius guy.
Wiz. Let's see. Who Wiz? What is Wiz?
Yeah. So Ice Beans wanted to put Wiz on the list. By the way, I told her not to.
I think Wiz should be on the list. I think Wiz contends with Smug quite often.
You would not believe how much damage you would have genuinely done to him if he didn't make the list.
Oh.
See,
okay,
and Lily wanted to leave him off the list. Lily wanted to leave him off the list.
Listen, I see the inside. Okay, I see what's really going on behind the scenes. All right, I know what actually damages him.
How do you get included on Lily's list?
Oh, no.
What's wrong?
Ooh, okay. What is Wiz?
I don't really know much about him. I don't know.
I don't even know this.
You don't even know this guy.
My co-host.
He's just a guy.
I met him in real life, but I had no clue.
He's just a guy.
I don't. I can't. You know, you say Wiz, just no thoughts come into my head. I got nothing really, to be honest.
Wizard Walker.
Ooh.
He likes Lego. Yeah, just put.
Yeah,
just
he likes Bionicles. Yeah,
just write Lego.
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, okay, hold on. Give me a second.
No, let me explain how this is exactly like League of Legends, a game I've put 7,000 hours into and need to cram into every conversation. Otherwise, it'll all have been worth nothing.
Oh, yeah. No, it's almost like that was the literal point of my classification system. Smug.
Okay.
Nice try though. Nice try.
Well, I have 6,700 hours in Dota 2. Okay, that's why I'm mad at you.
Yeah,
I see, okay.
He's mad because it's a different game he plays.
I see.
Jealous.
Okay.
League of Legends is worse. All right.
Okay, hold on. I think I know, but I want to. I don't know. Wiz is kind of a little ambiguous.
Yeah. He doesn't really have much of a personality. He's kind of got like a void in the center of his identity. He's very
like
much just kind of a shell of a human being.
No, you know what? He's like
hollow.
he is a shapeshifter, but a different kind of shapeshifter. I would say.
Yeah.
He's a shapeshifter to counter you. That's what he does.
I won't join if Smugbug is there. Oh no! I thought we were best friends. Whoever that was.
Yeah, what the hell, Chai?
I mean, yeah. Wait, Chai Bunny?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know Chai Bunny.
I'm gonna play video games with her.
Okay, I'll fuck off. That's fine. I'm playing Arcs.
No. I mean, don't leave now. Everyone vote on what Wiz is. Is he a master manipulator? Is he Lego? Or is he a shapeshifter?
Can I just vote like can I just abstain? I vote abstain. I voted abstain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone go to my chat.
Are you saying he's a master manipulator because he pretends to be gay?
We're fine, Smug.
Does Wiz pretend to be gay?
What you said, not being a dick. What?
What? Parallax. Oh, Parallax.
I don't know. I don't know.
To you. Parallax. What do you?
Parallax. I thought we were best friends.
Yeah, Parallax.
All
what
my
the
best
hell?
friends are betraying me today. What the hell?
My bestest friends.
What the hell? Every best friend of mine, including Beans, has been yelling at me.
Yeah, this is so
yeah, but this
sad.
is par for the course, though, for you, right?
Wiz is Lego.
Wiz is Lego. There we go.
Yes, yeah, I looked at your DM, Chai. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that makes sense to me.
Real quick, Lily, what did we rank Rezi again?
I don't remember. I'm not keeping track.
It'll
be on YouTube. It'll be on. I'm streaming on YouTube.
I think
where's the rankings? Have you made a list or something?
No.
What?
That would
It'll be
imply
on YouTube.
Organized and structured. Come on.
What is the point of this process? Well, you know, it's fine. I'm not gonna.
What is the point of anything, Snail?
Yeah, kick him out. Kick him out. He's bringing the vibe. I'm kidding.
Killer.
Assault me if you want. Yeah, all right.
Who am I kicking out?
I'm being killed. Shoot me with a gun. Point finger gun at my temple and take the shot, Lily. They demand.
Where's his Lego?
Ow.
Where's his Lego?
Bang.
Ow.
Bang, 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 bang. Bang.
Ow. Ow.
Get out. Get out.
Ow. Ow.
He's not making. We need a priest.
Oh, Smug died. Cannon. Smug is dead. I'm sorry, guys.
Bye,
Which
Smug.
is sad, because I wanted Smugbug here to rank me.
Oh, well.
So
bring him
it's
back
too
if you
late.
want.
He's dead now.
He's dead.
Well, I
You
can't.
yourself, though.
I mean, I could resurrect him if
No, you're gonna have to
Smugbug
drop
wants me to resurrect him.
This is stream. We got this.
If Smugbug wants me to resurrect him, I could, but he'd have to really want it first. So, and I don't think he does. So yeah.
Okay, now bring Chai Bunny on because Smug's gone.
Actually, Chai could help rank you. I think that'd be very fun.
Chai, you wanna Chai?
Oh my God, you put President Sunday on here.
Oh yeah, but it's gonna be me. I already wait. Never mind. It's Sunday. Sunday is an alcoholic.
Sunday. Ooh, Sunday is. Fuck.
Parallax did not get ranked. All right.
I would say Sunday is a juggernaut. He's like.
Why would you say that?
Because he's good at actually doing the debate, you know, and he can be as serious as he wants when he's in the actual debate. But his other skills are like kind of trash.
Did you watch him debate Tyler Westside?
Tyler Westside.
I did not, but I can imagine how that conversation would have gone. Like he would probably.
I stopped watching his content after that. It was pretty bad.
Oh really? Well,
Sunday or
like
Tyler?
the actual debate.
Both of them were bad. Okay, they both were just hurling slurs and like terrible accusations.
No, but that was
each
so
other.
entertaining.
Well,
No,
hold on a
that
second.
debate was so entertaining, though. It was so
No, it
fucking
wasn't.
hilarious.
Well, okay, hold on. You're making you're saying that you didn't like the conversation, but was it a good was it like a meme-worthy performance or something? Because that's what Sunday does.
No, it was a cringe-worthy performance.
I see. So it had no entertainment value whatsoever.
Yeah, but that's because
for
you
me,
don't like
unless you like
content.
that kind of thing.
Well, that's what I'm
Exactly. You
saying
just
is
don't
that
like
no,
content.
that's what I'm saying is that like it might have not been content for you.
All you do is review Smugbug articles, Squid. You're not the judge of
That's
content.
not true. You don't watch my streams. I went over military stuff last time in veterans.
You did.
But do you review meme debates?
Christian nationalism.
But hold on, but do you review like meme debates?
Absolutely not. I just watch them.
So you do consume meme debates enough to know like a good meme debate. That's what I'm trying to get at. Yeah.
No, it was just talking about each other's like wives and calling each other rapists and calling each other fat, and it was not funny, good, entertaining content. It was just them both crashing out on each other.
I see. Okay, I'd have to watch this then.
Lowest road.
I mean, okay, so I think I'm still gonna go with Juggernaut though for the actual vote. Did you get ranked?
Chai Bunny, do you have any opinions on President Sunday?
Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn, Chai.
Ha 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 ha, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Lily.
I like this. Oh, that was so good. I'm applauding you. I'm clapping.
That's very nice of you, Chai.
I loved it.
Does President Sunday like Dr. Pepper?
What?
Yeah, pretty much.
He's pretty base then. Yeah, that's all the criteria I need to know.
Dr. Pepper
Okay.
enjoyer. Okay, there you go.
You know, you either have to go to the doctors or drink Dr. Pepper, and more than less, you're drinking Dr. Pepper.
So
No.
true. All right, we got our 3 things: alcoholic, juggernaut, and Dr. Pepper.
Yes.
Dish, do you want to join and give us your opinion? Does any of your chat who hate Sunday want to come in and say their opinions at all?
Why am I not ranked on this? You could be,
We'll
but
add
I
you
don't
to
know.
the list.
But I'm the only one who
We got
knows.
time.
Yeah, I don't. I'm the only one who knows what you argue like, Parallax. This was originally supposed to be like people that me, Lily, and Duckbringer could rate.
Everyone vote for President Sunday.
Can we go back to the reservoir rating so I could do mine?
Yeah, tell us your reservoir rating.
-5 out of 10. All right, let's move on.
W. Chai wins again.
Chai.
Common Chai W.
Best girl. Best girl.
Always. I don't even have to be there. No, President Sunday is cool though. From what I could see over President Sunday, there were some issues as far as I could tell with the whole like exposing Pixie thing and like how he didn't really, you know, do the best thing for the victim and yada yada. I think he's based. I think he saw a bunch of pussies who were too afraid to touch the pot. And he was like, let me grab this pot with my bare hands. I don't even need pot warmers. And I think that's very base to him.
Oh
I don't know why he got so much backlash.
Holy, that is a take. Oh my god.
That's pretty spicy.
If you don't want to be accused of doing sexual things for fucking power, just don't do them. I don't know. Nobody seemed to agree with me on that. Like, not calling her a whore, but like, if you don't want to be perceived as getting like, you know, exposure and stuff for sexual favors, just don't fucking mix pleasure with business. It's not hard.
Looks like President Sunday is an alcoholic.
Oh my Christ.
We didn't need a stream to know that.
I actually didn't know he was an alcoholic, but I don't watch him personally.
Yeah, I don't know if those are all jokes or
Who's next?
Does he actually drink on stream?
Next?
It's just you.
I don't know.
Oh wait.
Parallax. We're ranking Parallax.
Yeah, that guy's up to some sussy behavior.
Yeah, Parallax, I give him the ranking of fat.
Oh my god, what the hell?
And he'd agree.
Okay, he is definitely, he's an offensive.
See?
Yeah, no, Parallax is an offensive tank.
Like an offensive side eye?
No, offensive tank. Like he's a tank that also like initiates the fight.
What do you mean a tank?
That says
like, he just take it all?
He can take damage, yeah. He's got a lot of health. There you go. That's my version of calling him fat. Are you happy?
Okay.
He's a tank.
Does anyone else have opinions on
He's like,
Parallax?
okay, wait, here you go, Chai. He's like Gragas. He's literally Gragas. That's what he is.
All I know is I could sneak my way into the inside of that tank and drop a freaking grenade and get out in 5 seconds, and I think I could win that fight.
You're gonna be inside Para?
I could win that fight. I'm gonna drop a freaking grenade inside of him.
All right, is
Oh
that
my
it?
God.
Is this all we got? Right?
Yeah, I mean, Parallax is really fun with video games. He's super cool to be around. I've liked interacting with him personally.
Give him a
he has
ranking.
an affinity to hit on the ladies, so I've heard. But, you know, I don't blame him. Women are attractive, as you should. I would give him a 8 out of 10 for personality.
Okay.
So that's just an 8 out of 10.
Yeah.
Oh, that's your
All right.
rating. Okay, yeah. 8 out of 10.
Yeah,
There
he
you
hasn't
go.
changed at all. He's always been consistently him, and that's what I respect the most out of people. Just be you.
All right.
No,
all right.
takes-
I'm
takes-
about to start.
Sorry, go ahead.
What?
Oh, I'm just.
About to start the poll.
I think we all have different interaction experiences with Parallax. We all engage him differently and have different perspectives because we all have different types of engagement.
Yeah. All right. Are we ready to vote on Parallax?
Yeah, go ahead. Also,
Everyone get in my chat, and give
Your
me
hair
money.
looks really pretty, Lily. It looks very
It always
shiny.
does. Thank you.
I know, but you don't have cam on, so I can't.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I'm staring at you today.
I can't believe you taking
Good.
the explaining league terms and make it real. Listen, that's what I've been doing all stream.
Yeah, that was the whole basis of.
You don't look like you lost 10 hours of sleep last night either. Did you go to bed on
Why
time?
What do you mean?
Wait,
You
does she
usually look
normally look like
tired.
that? Oh
You
my
What do you
tired
mean?
normally when I
my
see you.
God.
Normally you look
That's not-
tired.
You mean that's because I'm high? That's because I'm really high.
Are you just not really
normally.
high today?
No.
Well, why not,
I wanted
buddy?
to be
It's your
sober for
birthday.
stream.
I honestly can't.
I wanted to be sober for stream.
I know, it
retarded.
is hard streaming when you're high, for sure.
What?
Said it is hard streaming when you're high.
Well, no, you gotta get used to it, like me and Mumbles.
I could. I don't think I could ever stream high. I think.
Well,
I
you're
would...
obviously not used to it if you said you can't smoke today, Lily, huh?
I didn't say I can't. I've been smoking. I'm just not really high.
Oh, okay.
I like how we naturally ended up with Lily being last to be ranked.
What do you mean? Mr. Mumbles is still on the list.
Oh my god. It's almost like I wanted Mr. Mumbles to be on the list. This bitch.
He is. Alright. I think Mr. Mumbles is a stoner god, autistic, goth, stoner legend. I'm giving him the King Cobra JFS class.
Okay, Mr. Mumbles is definitely like a healer. He's got them herbs.
Really?
He's got them herbs.
I feel left out.
Well, what do you think about Mr. Mumbles?
I think that I want to be rated.
Oh, I thought we already did you. I mean,
I don't know. Was I not here for it? You rated me without me here. You talked behind my back. You think because it's your birthday, you could just talk shit when I'm not here?
Chai, you're not allowed to rate yourself. That's the rule.
that is the rule, unfortunately.
10 out of 10. 10 out of
10. 10 out of 10.
Straight 100s across the board.
Go back to the roots and get Resi in here to rate Chai.
His opinion is irrelevant.
Are you one of Rezi's harem as well?
No, fuck no. I'm his worst nightmare.
It's good. She's the opposite.
Chai Bunny
of his
is literally Rezi's #1 hater.
Yep. #1 enemy.
Anyway,
Mumbles, you said gay. My opinion of Mumbles is chill, quirky stoner game.
Thanks for the gift tier sub to the communism chan. Communism chan. Jesus Christ. How are you doing, mad lad?
I remember that time in my life. Very delusional time in my life, might I add.
Healer.
We all have to grow and change.
The most delusional time I've ever seen in history.
Chat, we're voting on Mr. Mumbles. Voting on Mr. Mumbles, yeah. Oh.
Also, I'm a dumbass.
What? Content does not meet guidelines. Oh yeah, you can't do gay.
I just want to know what the options for mine were. Was it just like super sweet, nice, very, very scary, and just gremlin toxic bitch? Like, what were the options?
I don't know that.
What do you mean options? You just make shit up. Just make something up to describe Mumbles.
Well, no, I didn't make something up for Mumbles. That's actually what I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
I know. That's your class.
Chill, quirky stoner gamer.
Yeah.
He's a kind of a
Boglum.
boglum. He's kind of a boglum.
Not really.
Can I vote for my own answer in the poll?
Yes, of course you can, yeah.
What the heck is this, mad lad? Leucaria? What is that supposed to be diarrhea? Leucaria coffee. Thanks for the gift. Here's up to Leucaria coffee. Jesus.
Sinister giggle imaginable.
What is a boglum?
That's what King Cobra JFS is. You'd know if you watched my stream or Mumbles, but you don't.
No, I just come in here sometimes to torment you.
Yeah, and it's fun.
Have you guys ever heard about the sperm races going on these days?
The sperm races?
Yeah.
The what?
Yeah. They're at a collegiate level. They're at a collegiate level.
Elaborate.
They're spreading awareness of the, speed of the average man's sperm. It's all based on how healthy you are, athletic. You could improve the speed of how that baby shoots out, And I just wanted to know if you guys have heard of the sperm racing that has been going on recently, and just inform you on such a sensitive topic, bring awareness.
Well, consider it being brought. I'm aware now. I'm too aware.
Okay, cool. Yeah, great.
Is there anyone we can rank before we do B?
Is there a reason?
Rank
Are you
testy?
nervous? Are you nervous about doing? Are you nervous about ranking you?
Well, because I wanted Rezi or Smugbug to be here for ranking
Disgusting.
me. Well, either one would work. Either one.
So I can rank Lily?
Yes, you can rank me, but I want to know if there's anyone we could do before.
I mean,
Hold
you
on.
can do
Wait.
me. I don't
Then
care.
just
We're not
get Rezi
doing-
back in here.
Well, then I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Okay.
You don't have to do me if you don't want to.
Very scary man. That's my descriptor.
Of me?
Very scary man. Why do you sound like this?
He's German. He lives in Germany.
He's German?
He is quite literally German.
It's okay, I
Yeah.
have a fire extinguisher ready, yeah.
What?
What?
What does that mean?
What
I don't know.
I
don't know. What does it mean?
What does a fire extinguisher do? You need a gas mask.
Oh, shit. No, he made it worse.
That's good. I like that one. That
You
was
know what?
pretty
I like this guy. Edgy jokes, edgy kind of guy. You know what? Kind of like him.
Yeah.
Mosh is
Back
Mosh
off.
is
Very
cool.
wrong.
Mosh is very
Back
cool.
off.
Yeah, this is Lily's future husband. We're
Yeah,
talking
we're
about,
gonna get
okay.
married.
Do we rate Eon Wagoneer?
I'm not sure.
Should we?
Technically,
It depends. I've never
I-
seen Eon debate.
Oh, you've
I've only
never
ever
seen Eon get into a fight?
No, I've seen.
is
I
this
mean,
just about
I've seen
streamers
Eon.
when they
I've seen
debate?
What
like
do you
in
mean?
no, we I mean, we literally were talking. I mean, we literally excluded like most chatters. Remember?
Wait,
That's
can we make
true.
a poll that just says like Destiny, Hassan, or neither?
Oh no! Why would
No.
we do that?
No.
Or not Destiny and Hassan. Who was it? It was Ethan. Yeah, do Ethan and Hassan or neither? I just want to see what people think. Because to me, I couldn't really tell which one was winning. They both kind of seemed like they were losing. There was no clear indicator for me.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know, chat. 1's for Ethan, 2's for Hassan, 3 for me, 4 for Chai Bunny.
Fuck! I didn't know there was more
You're
options.
you're complicated.
Yeah, you acted too quickly.
I locked in my answer.
Well,
it should be a vote if you're. Doing
I guess
a vote.
I'm winning. I'm better than both of them. I agree. I actually agree.
All right, Lily. Here you go. 3.
Oh, do we have to?
We do only because I do have to go soon, and I do want to be here for ranking you.
As
How
do
are we
I got my
gonna-
own stream.
Oh my god! I wonder who it's gonna be.
Oh my god!
No
Are
way!
we
We
gonna
finally
rank-
get to rank the birthday girl. No
How are
way.
we gonna rank me? I'm not ranking myself.
What do you mean you're not ranking yourself? You have to rank yourself.
I don't want to
What-
rank
what is
myself.
the
That's
closest-
too hard.
What is the
I'm a woman.
There you go.
You're a witch. You're a witch.
All right, Mosh says I'm a witch.
She already cursed me twice.
Oh my
That's
god.
not true. This is a
oh
lie.
My god.
She did.
A
Yes,
witch.
she did. And then she made me pay her money, and suddenly my illness got away.
No, oh no, that did not happen.
That
Oh my
is
god,
exactly
I
how
love
that
Mosh.
happened. That's exactly how that happened. You're
I believe it. It
witch.
sounds just like Lily, honestly.
Yeah.
Wow.
Lily. Oh god, that's a good one.
Yeah, Ice Beans, what's your opinion of me, your employee? What's your opinion of me, boss?
Yeah, this is totally ethical for me to do. Money witch.
Money witch?
No, I'm reading Cassie's
you're
message.
just calling me Jewish at that
No, I'm
point.
reading Cassie's message.
Not you, obviously.
Okay, I would say, oh damn, you are. This is a good one. You are some kind of mage for sure.
It's crazy.
If you want to
Honestly,
go problematic,
yeah,
if you want to go problematic, you just call her a warlock and say her patron is Mammon.
You only get to choose. You only get one submission, Mosh. You chose witch.
Yeah. Okay. No, you are a bit of a burst mage. No, you're not a burst mage. You're just a mage, dude. I don't know. I think. Yeah. So witch. Yeah. Exactly. That's. I'm trying to give. I'm trying to come up with a different opinion so that we can vote for it. But honestly, witch is probably good enough. Chaos and Melt. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a good one.
Anyway, does anyone, Chai? Do you have a class for me? You have a class?
I actually have a speech. Let me get my notes.
All right.
All right. So I'd like to start this off strong. Dumb, retarded. Dumb, retarded. Dumb, retarded. Dumb, retarded. But means well.
Is that your classing?
True.
Okay. Yeah, they.
Is that what you answer when a boss asks you for a self description?
Harsh but fair.
Wow.
Dumb and retarded.
Oh no.
Well, yeah. Oh no. Does anyone else have?
Dumb and retarded.
Does anyone else have anything?
Make the fourth option means well.
Volatile.
Wow.
I already got that with Chaos Elemental. Alright, I'm gonna put Cassie's in there.
Psionic healer. What does psionic mean?
Psychic.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
What's up with the healer class? Why did they think you'll heal people? You're like Naruto. You're gonna
Well,
run
who said
fire.
healer? Did somebody say healer?
Well, I heard healer for this one.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
did Mumbles get a healer class as an option too?
Oh yeah. Mumbles got healer. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
But
healer
that's-
here as well. Like, what makes people seem like healers? Like, I don't know.
Oh, I think. I don't know.
I couldn't use the R
Psionic
word.
healer. Okay. I'm gonna go with that. There you go.
Having empathy?
Calm and slow.
Where did my phone go to? Jesus.
I like how you added additional votes for this, so I'm just gonna keep voting for means well.
Aw, thanks.
You're
oh,
welcome.
you did do. Oh my. Why?
Means well.
Listen.
I don't have any more channel
reason,
points.
I
Help
don't
chat.
have the ability.
Help chat means well.
No, they're all voting for witch now.
No.
Jeez, this is bullshit.
I bet they would have voted for my answer if Twitch didn't cuck you.
It's because
so
it's your fault. Okay, it's your fault.
Oh, this is terrible. How could Mosh do this? Oh.
Hey, Mosh.
Acting like Mosh isn't under my control.
You know.
Bye, Testy. I love you.
Bye, Testy.
You know how why that happened?
Ice
Everybody
Beans,
always-
you're the one who voted for Witch.
Yeah, I did.
You.
I would never vote for Witch.
Yeah, honestly.
I think it's true.
Real friends would never vote for Witch.
I voted for
know-
means well, even though I said
Lily-
dumb and retarded, you know? I just put that out there because I'm speaking for the people.
The call was coming
Lily?
from inside the house. True.
Lily, that's all the incels voting for Witch just because whenever on stream we talk about you coming here to Germany, you always have some weird excuse for not coming.
Well, not having enough money? That a weird excuse.
That's a bit of a skill
Chat,
issue,
please
Lily.
donate so I can move to fucking Germany.
Hold on, I'm trying to find my phone.
Mosh, check your DMs.
Chai, would you play Repo with me and Smug?
I don't think
yeah,
I have
Smug wants to
that
join
game.
us. What about
Okay.
you, Squid?
I do not have repo. Sorry, and I'm gonna be doing my own stream on Christian nationalism here soon. So
Christian nationalism. You should just do that while playing Repo. No, I'm just kidding.
I agree. You should do that while playing Repo.
I should also do a stream on Christian nationalism, but it's me just very badly singing Crusader by Saxon.
You guys know what I'm gonna do on stream tomorrow?
Wait, hold on real quick. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna do Christian nationalism.
All right, Lily, I'm hopping off. Happy birthday.
Yeah. Have fun doing Christian nationalism.
Have fun playing Repo.
Love you.
Bye. Okay. Here, I'm gonna unpair my... Oh, okay, here we go. Cool. Okay, alright. Chat. That sounds way more fun than Repo. Oh my gosh. Jesse, you're so mean. Alright. We are... I need a nappy. I need a nap. I need a nap, y'all. This was a long stream. It was a long stream with... Well, it wasn't even that long. It was like 5 hours long. But a lot of it was interacting with other people. Okay. Now, I will say... I'm not ruling out a night stream. I kind of want to play Dark Souls, but also I need to go do shit and take a nap, and your social battery's drained. Yeah, no, streaming's really hard, guys. Streaming's really hard. I might come back and do a night stream. If not, though, and even if I don't come back and do a night stream, I am going to be streaming tomorrow, and I'll start earlier than normal. So, you know, it is what it is. This was a nice Saturday stream. Thank you, Deez. Let's see here. I think we will raid into Lily because again, it is her birthday. But I will see y'all tomorrow. And yeah, or maybe tonight, who knows. In the meantime though, go hop in the Discord if you haven't already. And check out the Talos in the background. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Okay. Thanks for all the support, y'all. Go say hi to Lily. And give her money for Lily. Be well. Raid message? Oh. We could do our standard. Which time? Okay, you know what? Actually, this is good. Do this. Yeah, like you could say burn the witch. Oh my god. Oh, can you imagine? Oh, fuck you. Love you too, Parallax. Burn the witch is very... Burn the witch is... Jesus Christ. Alright. Be well. See ya!